Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Indivisible for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into this thing. So let's see, I think... Katie's and Linz! I always worry that I'm going to pull off a spoonerism like that one of these days. It is almost inevitable that I will at some point. Alright, so I think... Let's go ahead and go to the docks. And let's head back to the port city for right now. Because we got a bunch of stuff to do there, and it seems like a good hub to get to other places if we need to. Thought this was your very first stream? Common misconception, but no. But no. Waffly leaded white! Oh, that's amazing. That is so good. Alright. Argent Coyote, welcome in. Yes, this is kind of a Metroidvania, also kind of a action RPG. Really interesting little game right here. How are you doing today, Argent? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so Port Mafira first. A broken crow, you would marry waffles too if you didn't eat them first. Waffles are tasty. I know the eternal question is which is better, waffles or pancakes. I don't know. I can never decide. Like, on one hand, I really like the cakiness of a pancake, but on the other hand, the fact you can use waffles as a sauce delivery system, very compelling. Very compelling. Just wanted to clear that. Oh, I didn't! I want to clear that little spot on the map. It's bothering me. Oh. That probably did it, though. Yeah, alright, we're good. They're separate genres? I mean, they're both breakfast foods, right? You'd think you'd be able to compare them right there. No wings for her plucky band of ragtag misfits to live in? I mean, they live in her head. They are inside of her skull most times, so there's that. If that counts. Alright, so we need to head to the Tower of Wisdom first and foremost. We got a bunch of stuff we gotta do there. Muffins or breakfast cupcakes? True. Acceptable. This game is way too bright for you. It is pretty bright. I'm not usually playing the fun cutesy stuff. It's true, but I do sometimes. In Europe, waffles are usually a dessert, not a pancake morning alternative. Interesting, interesting. I have had pancakes that feel a little bit more dessert-oriented, like they're a little sweeter or they're dusted with powdered sugar. I wouldn't do that for breakfast. Wait, why would you put icing on muffins? Who does that? That's for cupcakes. It's so weird. Viva Pinata, Jesus. If I could play that without playing it on Microsoft console, I would, but I don't own any Microsoft consoles, so I don't have a ton of options there. What? Oh, that's creepy. Well, what is it now? It's always something with you people. Bomb. Tiger spirit in my lantern. See, in my younger days, I may have summoned the odd demon here or there. Just small ones to pass the time. But one day, I was in a pretty good mood, so I summoned a Deoxinki. Or Deoxini. Not your average demon. Yeah. So, long story short, it possessed Bomb. I had to kill him and trap both their souls in the lantern. Oh, that's it. Goodbye. Never mind. Wait, that sounds serious! It's too embarrassing to talk about in front of you. Too bad. Out with it! Well, I guess I had to kill Bomb, because otherwise he was going to kill everyone in my village. You didn't want to put anyone else in danger? Don't say it like that. It's not like I really cared what happened to them. I am still waiting to hear how this is relevant to me. Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of thought I burned out the Deoxini's energy when I sealed Bomb in the lantern, but it's been getting stronger, and it's killing Bomb. Oh no! Killed him once. I'd prefer if he didn't have to die again. So, how do I release the Deoxini without releasing Bomb? I see. Well, there is a way, but it is a very dangerous spell. Releasing that kind of demonic energy may cause a lot of damage to everything around you. See, this is why I want to do it alone, Aisha. Whatever, don't worry about that. We can help you. Alright, but if you die, I am going to be very upset with you. Why don't we get to the base of Sumeru? There's lots of space out there in case something goes wrong. To your funeral. Here's the spell. And here's hoping this is the last time you interrupt me, one way or another. Resmi is still best girl, she always is. She really is. Does that make a cinnamon roll a cupcake? No, a cinnamon roll is a cinnamon roll. Final answer. Let's see, we might need to talk to her again. Or can we? Can we even come back? I thought we had a couple people that needed to talk to her. So we might need to bother her again. Just ate the bacon, toast, and eggs? That's a pretty good way to be. Alright, she's not... Oh, she's in the back now. Alright, so hopefully she doesn't have anything else we need to talk to right now. We need to head over to the tavern, though. I remember that was another side quest that needed doing. Let's head over that way. I'm glad we have these dash moves that make everything go a little bit faster. Is there someone we need to talk to? Here we go. Jan, is this a good spot for a poster? Perfect. Now we just need to put up some in the Iron Kingdom and Taikrong City. Alright, presumably we need to talk to somebody. I know there was somebody we need to interrogate here. I'm saving up money to go on an adventure. Oh no, we already talked to him before. All these people seem to have the same dialogue. I thought there was somebody in the tavern we need to talk to. It might have been somewhere else. I remember you this time. Don't even start with me. What are you talking about? Yeah, we've never talked to you before. You're the ones always bothering me about butts. We are. It doesn't sound like us, does it, Resmi? Doesn't ring any bells. I don't think about butts that much. Are you really into butts or something, lady? No! What? No! It's all you! You make me talk about butts! If you say so. You brought it up yourself as far as I heard. What a weirdo. Oh! Why are you chuckling? You two are doing this on purpose. Oops, gotta go. I love that we just bother the hell out of her every time we come to town. It's amazing. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? I know we've met about a bazillion people that wanted to talk to Ginseng's parents. So maybe we'll head over there next. That's been a very long-running gag in here, which is just amazing. You don't want to be the butt of a joke? I love it. Actually, hang on. I thought there was something else I need to do. Like I said, I pulled up the list of side quests on my phone. Because we heard all of them yesterday, but there was way too many of them. So, I got them listed out here, so at least we can figure that out. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. Alright, we'll check back here later at least. It's not hard to get there. What is a frog? What does a frog even look like? A tunnel in that blocked area? Where's that? A lot of blocked areas here. If you had a bothering brother, would you call him brother? That'd be a double entendre with super. I do have a brother, and he is a bit of a bother. Does that count? I don't think I've ever used the parentheses, though. That seems clever. So let's head to Taikrong. And I think there's a bunch we need to do there. Oh, back to where I looked at my phone? I mean, I checked the map and it said we'd been down there before, so I think we're alright. Alright, so I don't think it's too hard to get to Ginseng's parents, if I remember correctly. I was hoping I could skip all the way up there. No dice. Oh. I'm trying to practice my cheaty platforming because I'm sure we're going to have to do some insane stuff later on. So we gotta make sure I'm really good at all this stuff. There we go. Alright, so I already... Let me check the big map, see what else we got. Working on my speedrun strats? Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright, so I want to get up there to that blue fire at some point as well. But the parents are right over there where it has a little storyline symbol. Looks like a bunch of storyline symbols stacked up, as a matter of fact. So why don't we head over there first? That seems like the easier path, at least. There is that one singular red stone over here too, if we want to see if we can go for that. Alright. Oh, nice kiss. That's very generous of you. And good luck. I used to know sequel, but unfortunately it's been a very long time since I've done anything with it. I don't think I'd be able to do anything useful at this point. There we go. That clearly wasn't the intended way to get that one, but I don't care. I got it anyway. Alright, so we should just be able to speed through here now, except there's enemies. I forgot about them. I always forget when we have enemies in towns. They always get to jump on me. Missed my timing for that. It's fine. Finish that guy off. Alright, good damage there. Should be able to finish this guy off. Got too much trouble. Or, you know, I could be wrong. Alright, good enough, good enough. Got the block at least. Alright, gotta get my groove back for these blocks or else I'll be in trouble. Let's see. Really wish I never learned so much sequel, but now I do. I mean, it's one of those skills that's going to be intensely important for certain fields and not at all important for others. What if you know it? You know, you may as well do something with it. What's up with the beach volleyball samurai? So he is a Aztec ball game player, some Aztec sport. And he's really awesome because I can just get huge combos based entirely on bouncing that ball off stuff. Jan, is this a good spot for a poster? Excellent. Now we just need to put up one last poster in the Iron Kingdom. Oh, accidentally doing her side quest too as we go. I like it. I wasn't even trying to attack him there, but I'll take it. Alright, perfect combo there. Beautiful. Alright, get that punch. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Totally missed the block there. It's fine. Alright, that guy's toast. Thought we wandered into the gender soft variant of Dead or Alive? Wow! That would be a very interesting game to play, actually. Alright, there we go. Hunok and his spirit twin brother Shibak are famous slotchy ball players based in Kanul, both bound to share a physical body, because one of them kind of got killed but he's okay. It could have been worse. Alright, skip right all over all that shenanigans. Ginseng, you're home. Hey Dad, how's it going? Well, you might as well just tell them. Your dad is sick. He's got the mosaic virus. They say it's terminal. But I feel fine. They say you don't feel it until it's too late. Oh no! Is there no cure? Doctors say there's nothing that can cure me, and our own research hasn't turned up anything either. But I'm not worried. I'm tough. Well, I am worried. What will I do when you're gone? Hey, don't talk about it like it's already happened. He's right. You've got to keep a positive attitude. In the meantime, I'm going to find something to cure you. There's got to be something. Maybe if we talk to Angwo, we can find out more? Let's hurry to the Tower of Wisdom, then. Don't worry too much, kids. Thanks for trying to help. Why does he have a virus for plants? Is that a virus for plants? He is a plant researcher, as you can tell by his laboratory there. And good morning, Rin. How are you doing today? Hello, what brings you all back here so soon? Naga Ryder wants to talk to you. Greetings, citizen. I wish to inquire about the state of the city. Things are mostly alright, I guess. Oh, but I did hear the Tykrung Smasher may have returned. What? That isn't alright at all! I suppose it isn't. Is that the guy who smashed all the statues we used to have around town? The very same. He's doing windows now, I hear. Dastardly! His criminal actions will not stand! People say he's been hanging out near the docks if you want to check it out. But don't you have more important things to do? Well, kinda. We've got... Nothing is more important to me than the safety of this city. Young Ryder, have you steeled yourself for the task at hand? I have. Then we shall depart at once. Sorry we couldn't catch up, Mom and Dad. See you later. Yeah, his parents just, hey, welcome home, your dad's dying. It's terminal, there's literally nothing we can do. Hey, nice to see you again. They could be part plant too, I'm not sure. That's possible, I suppose. Barbecue brats and kraut, ooh, that sounds tasty. Hope that goes well for you. Shay's top voice actor, I'm glad you enjoyed Shenanigan. Hi, Dad. Hey, kiddo, what brings you around? My friend Tarani was wondering how everything's going in the city these days. Pretty well, actually. Well, you know, there is one odd thing. And what is this? There's rumors of hungry ghosts that's been hopping around causing all kinds of trouble. It's drinking up everyone's beverages before you can even put them down. So, more of a thirsty ghost, really. That is odd. If you want to take care of that, I'm sure people would be happy. And a lot less thirsty. Apparently it's been hanging around around Mara's den. Lots of beverages in there, you see. Seems to have a taste for the top shelf. That reminds me of something. Leave it to us! Alright, I think... Oh, no, there's still something here. Turmeric, what know you of the metal monster that was roaming around Tykrung before Mara's fall? I heard about it. Seemed to be attacking anything and anyone that wasn't from the Navarra state. Do you know where it is now? Well, it's not around here, that's for sure. Most of the foreign element left when the Oma stopped. Where else would there be foreigners in Navarre? Oh no, Ashwat! That's right, the refugees. Thanks, Turmeric, we gotta go. Come back soon. I want to see my child again. Don't kidnap them, please. we won't? That's an odd thing to say to a person. What the hell? And Shenanigan, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. So, let's see, what can we take from this game that would make for a good Harvester sequel? Personally, I think maybe the next Harvester game should in fact be a turn-based RPG. That could totally be a thing, right? You know, you have a full party, maybe all of them are actually Steve. Save on asset tracking that way. And, you know, you got your action elements where you have to press buttons in rhythm to pop music to hit on time. Now you might be thinking, Shane, this sounds really disjointed and half-baked, to which I say, yes. Also, we can do that. That's fine. We can go ahead with that. I think it's a great idea, personally. And thank you for the investigation in it, I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody wanted to talk to them for some reason. Harvester platformer just to frustrate you because you really want to play it. I'd play it anyway. I wouldn't enjoy myself, but I'd play it. Alright, so where do we want to go next while we're here? Well, Mara's place is right over there, so we're probably going to want to hit that up. And ooh, that blue thing is way up there. I don't think there's a good way to get to it from here, maybe? Not a good way, no. But yeah, we can head up here to get Mara's at least. That should be alright. There we go, and we can skip things. Some things with my awesome new abilities. So that's nice. Harvester 2, now a hard platformer. Sure, why not? Now a Dark Souls subsidiary. Oh god, Harvester 2 is just the new Super Meat Boy. Sure, why not? What were the icons on the map again? So they're usually breakable walls. Like that one right there. That door I just busted through. So usually that's what they are. Just stuff you can break through. Oh, hey, this guy's still here. You got a long way to go if you want to get tough like me. I'm definitely gonna. Rock on, little dude. Alright, you said that last time. I want to go through this whole place again. If I can avoid it, but, they did mention something about the top of Mara's. How do you actually get up from here? Oh, do I have to take the elevator? Is that a thing? Alright, yeah, that worked. Well, while we're here, we may as well see if we can get higher. That might actually make the next part easier on us, too. There we go. Perfect combo, beautiful. Him. Finish this guy off now. He did not have as many actions as I thought. But still, it was enough to take that guy out. And that guy was a goon, so he went down in one hit. I mean, Rooks, it kind of works, doesn't it? Like, not entirely, but kind of. Kind of, sort of. Alright. Climb this way. Does the pangolin in the keep do anything in battle? Nah, he's just chilling. He's technically our pet. So he's just there as a mascot and general adorable dude. And we love him for that. There it is! Alright, Ghost, your drinking days are over. Hold on, Ajna. I sensed something from it. Could this be Mara? Oh, so he turned into a vengeful spirit after all. Serves him right. I'd like to see if I can help him find a better path, if not return him to his former self. Please, take me to the base of Sumeru. We both lived there once. Perhaps I can find something to remind him of who he was. Beating it up would be a lot easier, but you're the boss. He has one power invulnerability. I mean, he is completely and utterly unkillable, which is impressive. I'll give him that. Alright, so this actually might be a pretty clean way to get to that blue fire thing I was trying to get to. Let's keep going this way for a little bit. With our dashes and all our air stuff, we're actually moving through these areas pretty quickly, so that's nice. I appreciate that much. There's that smashed up table, then we come over here. Alright, so I don't actually see a way through there, which is, oops. Like, it shows like there's a passageway through here, but like there's totally not. Oops. Or maybe I can just go over this way? Is this the way they're talking about? No, it's not. So I don't actually know how to get through there. That's super weird. So this is not the shortcut I was looking for then. That stinks. I see something on the other side of the wall. Can I run through that wall maybe? Like a hidden breakable there maybe? I don't know. And Dax is also redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Dax, thank you for that. So, what I'm thinking for a Harvester sequel is I like the Super Meat Boy idea. But what I'm thinking you could do is you have procedurally generated levels. Now follow me here. So what that means is it's like Super Meat Boy, but the big difference is there's no way to beat it because there's infinity levels. But we don't tell people that. We'll leave that as a happy little surprise is all. We just let people play and play and play and play and play. And then, you know, if you're enjoying it, then you're going to keep enjoying it for literally forever because there's no end to any of it. Literally no end whatsoever at any point. And isn't that the real Harvester? Deep down inside. Surprise the speedrunners! Oh god. Now that'd be interesting. Exactly, it's classic arcade action, just like in the old days. Except with no kill screen like that Chuck Pac-Man. Oh no, we actually deliver infinite action. Drev, if you don't get, if Shadow Hearts remakes, I don't get Harvester, but you might be getting at least ports of Shadow Hearts. There was that trademark renewal. I think personally that's a very good sign. I think that's something very exciting to see. So, you know, be hopeful. Be hopeful there. Now, we'll be heading over this way. Yes. Have I not been up here before? Oh, that's just all electricity. That's horrible. Oh, due this week? Interesting, interesting. All right. Well, hopefully we'll know real soon then. That is excellent to know. Have we been up there before? Oops, wrong direction. That was almost awesome. Let's see, what is it? Was it Nature Arrow for this? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, and then I get knocked down from there. Hopefully I got what was ever up there before because I don't want to go back. Oh, they actually hit me too? Thought we got them. Rude. I mean, true, but you gotta admit, it's unusual that somebody renewed the trademark now, because it has been quite some time. So, you know, let's be hopeful. Optimism costs nothing. I think it's a great reason to be optimistic, personally. Finish this guy off. There we go. Beautiful damage.
Can't hold on.
Wow, completely missed the block there. That was my bad. Alright, good damage there though. New Dick Tracy film is right around the corner any day now. Might even be in production as we speak, you never know. I got the block there at least. I kind of got a rhythm on these guys at least. Not quite as efficient as I'd like, but it's getting the job done. Where are we going next? Alright, so it's right above us. That's where we want to go. I don't know if we can get up there easily. Or at all. Alright, not over here. Let's see. Is there some way up there from here? Right here, it sure doesn't look like it. What the heck? Where's the way up supposed to be? And we got a wall up there, dang it. Rude. Perfect combo, beautiful, beautiful.
At least I'll be plant.
Oh jeez, that does a lot of damage. What the heck? Not a block at least.
Focus.
Alright. We ran out of actions there, I think. It's unfortunate. Alright, finish this guy off. See how much damage I can do to this clown. Perfect combo, I love it. There we go. There we go, excellent. Let's see. Now that you start with FromSoft games, does that mean you go through the whole We are not going through the whole FromSoft catalog. And we've already done 3 FromSoft games, though we only finished 2 of them. Because we finished Echo Knight and we finished Echo Knight 2. So next we're going to be playing Eternal Ring. That's FromSoft. And we'll be playing the 3rd Echo Knight once I get my hands on it. That's FromSoft as well. So we are going to be playing a bunch of them. You know, there is that. Alright, it claims there's no ceiling above me. But here's the problem. There is absolutely a ceiling above me. That is a lie. So there does not seem to be a way to get up there from here. Damn it. Alright, where we gotta go then? Oh, we gotta go back over there and see what we can do. Dang it. Game lied to me. How about here? Can we get up here? That doesn't actually lead anywhere interesting. Oh, this is cool though. Was that an invisible wall? There was an invisible wall there. Holy crap. That's weird. I never saw that before. Would have not a ceiling but a floor. Either way, I'm bumping my head into it. Oh, I don't want to play Dark Souls. I do have Evergrace. I've never played that one before, though. Should I play Evergrace? Is that a thing I gotta play? I don't really know much about that one. So if we can get up from here, that'd do the trick. Oh, I don't like this part. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Oops, nope. Trying to cheese it there, it wasn't working. Oh, it's a long way up, unfortunately. I still think I can cheese this. There we go. And then from here, we just need to go over a bit. And then we can go up here. Wait, is Evergrace a FromSoft game? That I did not know if that's the case. But yeah, I'll look into it. Technically, we'd have to play Dark Souls 2 because you always like to play the black sheep of the family in Dark Souls. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Dark Souls 2. But also, I have absolutely no interest in playing Dark Souls, so probably not. If for no other reason than it's been well covered. Like, you don't need me to play Dark Souls because lots of people out besides me have. It's not obscure, it's not unusual, I don't even think it's nostalgic yet. So I think you're well covered in that respect. Oh god, Falls, that will definitely not happen. Alright, did I want to be down here? It's okay. Where the heck is that thing? Up here? No, nowhere to go up there. Let's head through the door here. Alright, it should be above me right now. Ooh, that almost worked. Holy crap! That actually did work. Well, well, well. We simply must stop meeting like this. I'd love to, but you keep showing up everywhere. Or is it you who keeps finding me, It's you! Completely and totally! Well, how about a wager? Just one little battle. I'm listening. You win, I won't bother you again. I win, you take me with you. If I'll get you off my back, you're on! Alright. Ooh, that was mean. Alright, we are definitely gonna have her unleash in a minute. Although he really doesn't look that tough. Perfect, yeah, he's not that tough. Ooh! Nice, nice! This should finish him off, though.
So this is what it's like.
So it's true. Even at my full strength, I'm no match for you. That's right, nobody is. I can see that. But the thing is, I have nowhere to go. Mara is dead, and there's little need for an assassin in a world waiting to die at Kala's hand. Maybe you should have chosen a nicer job? Would that I could have, but that's a story for another time. Listen, Ajna, I know you and I aren't the best of friends, but won't you take me with you, anyway? Why would I do that? Everyone thinks you're creepy. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I have nowhere to go, and nothing excites me more than power. That, and I want to see the look on Kala's face when you destroy her. You believe I can do it? Of course, if you can defeat me, you can defeat anyone. Please consider it. Well, I don't really like you, but I guess you are pretty strong. Yes. You really have to promise to be good, though. I do. As a symbol of my devotion, I give you my Kusarigami. May it serve you well. Ren gave you the sickle, whether you wanted him to or not. Alright, hey, new weapon, I'll take that. Yeah, that face is disturbing, this guy creeps me out. I mean, there is the Kingsfield games. They kind of scare the shit out of me, but I do have Kingsfield 4. So we do have the option for that, if nothing else. Welcome to the team, I guess?
Now we'll have some fun.
The mysterious assassin Ren has acknowledged your power. Let's see, use down and attack to set a trap. Upgrade it by hitting down and attack again when he's placing it. Ren's idiot attacks apply status effects. 1 and 3 are burn and 2 is poison. Interesting. So he's a trap and a debuff guy. Very cool. We got a sickle, not just a sickle, a Kusarigama. So it's a sickle on a chain, a throwing sickle, which is pretty cool. Oh, you played Kingsfield back in the day, Arjun? I'd love to hear. What are you drinking today? I have Coca-Cola, just regular Coke. Alright, so, wow, he has very little health, though. That's a little disturbing. Also, he's got negative hearts, so we might have to work on him for a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. We kind of have a hook shot, yeah, basically. Alright, so I think we've done what we need to do here for right now.
Hey!
So what are we doing next is the question. Oh yeah, this is the, right here it shows there's no floor, but there totally is. That's rude. So there are some inaccuracies on the map, I'm noticing. I'm getting that. Alright, well, we'll work around it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in this neck of the woods now. Well, let's save now that we got a new character. Me as well. Oh. Sprite is the superior soda. I was never a big fan. I haven't generally been a big fan of Sprite, I should say. Like, I always drink it when I'm sick because I'm told it calms your stomach, but that's about it. Usually I like something with a little bit more bite, which is why I go for, like, Coke. So drop down here. And I think we're good for Tychroma for the moment. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here necessarily. Oops. Ow.
Hey!
Skip over that entirely. Skip over that entirely. Oh, you prefer ginger ale when you're sick? That makes sense. Check the map. Yeah, this should get me where I'm going. Alright, bust through there. Oh wow, that actually just wrecks that dude. That's funny. Alright, this is where we want to be. Alright, head over here. You think it's ginger ale? I was always told as a kid that it's, anything clear and fizzy. But then again, my parents did have some odd superstitions, so very possible they were incorrect. I acknowledge this. Oh no, there's an invisible wall there. That was rude. There's somebody on the other side of this? There is! I've been here before? I think we have, actually. Oh, this is where I want to be. Yeah, we've been here before. Alright, now we just drop down and we should be able to get out of here. And then we'll probably head to... probably head back to the port first. Oh, we still have one thing left to do here, too. Because Naga Rider wanted to go check out somebody at the docks, I remember. We'll do that on the way back. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today, Thumbtack? Hope you are doing well. Alright. I remember this place was such a pain in the ass getting out of the first time. But now we've got lots of different jumping abilities. Definitely makes my life that much... Oh god, I don't want to fight that guy. Do I have to fight that guy? I don't have to fight that guy. He screwed himself then. Save here. And where's that dude on the docks, they said? There we go. There he is! It is he, the Smasher himself! Oh my! His body is warped from Oma abuse. Smash! Villain, you will smash no more. Yeah, we'll take him onto this party. That's fine. Oh, do I have to have? I have to have him in the party, I think. All right. Naga Rider, you jump in for Compound.
It's justice o'clock.
Did he really say that? God damn it.
Are you for real?
Oh, he's super weak. This won't take long. Unless I miss my shots like that. Which would be unfortunate. And he's only got the normal moveset from the regular enemy of this type. We've subdued the Smasher. Torani, might you come to his aid? You want me to purify him, yes? I do. For all his sins, he is still a citizen of Tykrung. I have sworn to protect them all, no matter the cost. Garuda was warped beyond my grasp. That shall never happen again. I see. He's been on your mind all this time. I couldn't save him, I know that. But that is only because I didn't see how far he had fallen until it was too late. Help me to patch my wounded conscience. Help me heal this broken soul. I understand. Ajna, I'll need some of your power. No problem. Let's get this guy right again. Thank you. The madness has subsided. Those statues, they just haunted me. They were a bit smug, right? But it's still no excuse. Have you learned the error of your ways? I have. Mostly, I guess. I still like smashing stuff. Well, then sometime in Tykrung prison may cure you of your affliction. No, wait, I have a better idea. Anything sounds better than prison. Well, lawn needs rebuilding, right? You're gonna need a demolitions expert to clear the land to lay the new foundation. Oh. Oh, I see. What a brilliant idea, young writer. Yeah, I can smash all I want, but help people while doing it. See that you get to land and do as Ginseng suggests. If you don't, I will find you. Oh, I'll get there. You've given me a whole new lease on life. Astounding. You managed to find a positive outlet for his destructive nature. You might have the makings of a true Vonner writer. I think you're ready to take your writer name and fight at my side. Really? Absolutely. But think long and hard about your writer name. Richel Owl Rider. Stay with you forever. Owl Rider. Are you quite certain? Completely. Well, a writer does choose their own name. And so I dubbed the Owl Rider, the newest members of the Vahana Riders. Once we defeat Kala, we'll begin training you to channel your Idi to create your armor. Hooray! I already have detailed sketches. You, Naga Rider, how do you feel? I still grieve for Garuda, the man he once was. But young Owl Rider has demonstrated a new way. Redirect negative energies into positive action. They've given me much to think about, and for that, I am grateful. Protector of Tykrung, Naga Rider saved a lost soul. Alright, so we got him upgraded. Finish his side quest at least. It did feel a little bit Liam Neeson. Alright. Well, I know Ginseng this quest takes us to the port, so let's head over there. And we'll go ahead and save. Now we got that upgrade. I should change my party back too. Sorry, Naga Rider. Put the Compound back in there for now. Naga Rider has a very particular set of skills he acquired over a very long career. I love that scene has become just such a meme. Like, it's a good scene, but it's a little overplayed at this point. It really is. Angu, we need your help! Aren't you excitable today? It's my dad. He's got the mosaic virus. Oh, no cure for that. Your mom could get infected too. But is there anything to be done? If there's a cause, there should be a cure. Let me check my library. Turns out there was something, but it went extinct. A certain species of cordyceps, a parasitic mushroom. It grew mainly in the Canoe region, but its main source of nutrition died out 16 years ago, and cordyceps went with it. Oh, I've heard herbalists say cordyceps can eliminate viruses and bacteria. But it's gone now. Can't bring back the dead. We've got to try. We can ask around Canoe. Somebody must know something. Maybe Nuna's sister knows something. My sister's smart. That's a good idea. Yay, Nijone! Good luck. Not that it'll help raise the dead. Alright, before we do that, though, let's see, can we head back to her hometown? Because they mentioned, there was something we need to do back there. Where was it? Here? Oshawott, there we go. Move over, John Wick plus taken? That would be pretty wild. Yeah, that is a creepy, creepy fungus. It really is. There's still a blue mark over here, and I have no idea why. I think some of those blue flames must be bugged. Because some of them, there just isn't anyone there. There is no way over that either. That's cute. Let's head this way. Unfortunately, I think we have a little bit of a distance to get back now, but there was a couple breakables we weren't able to get through last time we're here. Yeah, like up there. So hopefully we can make this worth our while on the way back too. Oh, that is longer than I thought, though. Well, hopefully we should be able to get through it pretty quickly with our new movement abilities and whatnot. Let's see. Let's see. If it looks like it's going to be too much of a pain, we can always turn around. And plus, I know there's some areas like the spider cave. Oh, I didn't even know we could run through there. That'll save some time. So they definitely left some shortcuts for people that are coming back here. I appreciate that. Oh. Still haven't quite mastered all these aerial abilities, but I'm working on it. I was hoping there was somewhere we could go over there. Well, I can't go up here. There we go. Gotta go straight up with those jumps, otherwise it doesn't work. Alright, from here, we want to keep going up, ideally. This is very clearly not the intended way to get through here, but that'll work. Alright, so we weren't able to get up through there before, but we can now. That's awesome. Now the question is, what is up here? Because that's a dead end right there, which is rude. Get up over here. Just pretty well. What is that? Oh, God! The hell is this? Wow! He's tough, whatever he is. But not so tough as to be unbeatable, it would appear. The hell was that all about? Weird optional boss? What the hell? Man, Lion God, what was that? There's an invisible wall right there, too. Alright, accidental optional boss kill, I guess? That was weird. Whatever, I suppose. Let it be. Let's see where we're heading to next. Alright, save here. Looks like there might be something straight up from here, so... Maybe? Looks like there's kind of something up here. Try that again. Maybe not. That's a long way up. Yeah, I know. It doesn't look like there's anything special up there anyway. Just keep heading through. Slide through there, through here. Oh, we want to go up from here, don't we? So we go from here, maybe? I think so. Beat this guy while we're here. Nice! So the enemies haven't gotten significantly tougher since the last time we were here. That's nice at least. And no, we're still not where we need to be. Hang on. Where do we want to be? Alright, so we gotta get out of here entirely. And go up this way, I believe? Yeah, this should be the way. Right? Yeah, this is the way we're gonna go. Thank you for the GG, Broken Crow. That was not tremendously difficult, but I'm glad we got through it at least. Downloading files for PSTV? Just because I want the games I bought legitimately to look pretty? Sometimes it's the way it's gotta be. I wish it wasn't that way, but sometimes it is. Truly. Hopefully it isn't too difficult for you at least. Alright, so we weren't able to break through these before. We can now. What's on the other side of this one? Ooh! Really strong monster? I forgot to use up all my special. Damn it! Oh, we gotta knock these guys up in the air. Shoot. Alright. So we want to change our party comp for this. Because these guys are irritating, but we do have a way to hook Naga Rider up there. And can we not switch anybody out? We block that first. There we go. No? Can I not swap somebody right now? Oh, because I don't have any special. I didn't realize you need to use special to swap people out. Alright. I was supposed to knock him up in the air. That didn't work. And he's just got to block up entirely, which is rude. Well, she can break blocks, though. That's a good thing, at least. There we go. So these guys can only be seriously damaged when they're up in the air. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But luckily we've got characters like Naga Rider who are big on knockups. So they should be able to do the bulk of the heavy lifting. Alright. Do that. Oh, we need to knock him up first. Dang it, my bad. That didn't work at all. There we go. Alright, and one more big round of combos should be able to finish this guy off. go. Alright. So why was he back here is the question. Is there another red gem over here? Giant pit. I don't think we've been over here before. I don't see what there is. Hey Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? Hope all is well with you today. Not seeing anything so far over here. Another wall I couldn't bust through before. That's interesting. Another wall I couldn't bust through before. Wait, is this the desert? Did we find a secret shortcut to the desert? Possibly? This looks like a transition area. And the music changed. It says we've never been in this particular area, though. I'm doing good. I really enjoyed my weekend. And I'm looking forward to possibly seeing the conclusion of this game today. That'll be cool. Wherever we are right now, it says we've never been there. It is the desert, though. Holy crap. Yeah, we found our way to the desert again. Well, I don't want to be here right now, even though there are some things that we definitely didn't investigate too much before. So we're gonna head back for right now. That's pretty wild, though. So there's a secret passage between those Angbu and the desert as well. That's really weird. So it seems like some of the secrets in some of these areas are just like walking paths from one area to another. That's wild. And it's absolutely wild. Like, I'm not sure what the utility of those are. Since in most cases it seems like it'd be easier to use the fast travel. But it's neat that they exist, if nothing else. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need to be running through there. Oh, now I need not There we go. Alright, so let's get back to what we were doing, I suppose. Before all these shenanigans. Where are we headed to? Let's head back here and then go up. I think that'd probably be the easiest route. I recognize this place. Definitely been here before. Alright. A little bit farther this way. Is it here? Right here. Alright, this should be the right way. Ah, yeah, we were just here a second ago. Went back a little bit of a ways to get that done. But that's okay, we learned some interesting stuff there. Alright, where are we headed to next? Alright, so next we want to go up and over, and then we should be at the village. So we're almost where we need to be. Up from here, I think? There we go. And that just took me back where I was. Wait, how do I get up there then? Or is that another weird fake out? Oh, up here maybe? There we go. Oh, jeez, wait. Oh, right, I remember this place. Yeah, that place kind of sucked, but we got through it. And that'll be a nice time saver at least. Alright. Ooh, alright, let's save in case there's a big battle here. Let's get this done. It's looking a little grim. Was it this grim last time we were here? I don't know. Oh, we're looking for that weird metal monster we saw before in Iron Kingdom. I imagine it'll probably stand out if it's here, so... Oh, jeez, yeah. It does stand out, in fact. Alright, so we have to put Tungar in the party. I don't remember what Tungar does. Alright, so he's got an AoE, which isn't really going to come into effect in this battle, but that's okay. We'll bring him in. Alright, break his block. Alright, so he doesn't look stupendously difficult, so that's a good thing. Ow. That hurt, though. And let's just annihilate him. Well, I did some good damage. I'm pretty happy with that. Ow. There we go, get some heals in there. That is hard to block. Alright, we'll need to rebuild some super if I want to do anything interesting again, but I don't think we're probably going to need it. He's already kind of on his back foot here. So one more combo and we should have him. And that was a very nice perfect block, that'll help. And he's finished! I'm sorry, men. You must resent me for living on while your souls are trapped between worlds. But I promise you, I will protect Navarre. I will protect Tai Krung. I will protect Oshawott. My friends will help me see to that. You need not remain here. Farewell, my friends. Their souls have passed on. You've done a good thing. Now they can rest. Thank you, Tirani. That's all I can ask for. The unyielding warrior Tungar has released his comrades' souls. Alright, cool. So that's another side quest done. Beautiful.
We're up. All right.
Alright, so next... Let's see, next we will head to Canul, I suppose. We've got a couple things to do in Canul. I know Ginseng's quest is there. We're going to want to check that out. I think we had a couple other things to do there too, so we'll see if we got any markers on the map. Hopefully that'll help out a little bit. And then we'll see where to go from there. So I'm going to want to do side questing for a little bit longer. And then we will start heading towards the end game. Because like I said, the plan is to beat the game today. And I think that is going to be doable. And luckily getting out of this area should be considerably easier than it was getting into it. I think. There's mostly climbing getting back into it, but... Oh, it says we have been through here before, but it isn't clear what's going on the other side. I think we bashed through this last time we were here, but I don't remember what that. There's another one right there. And another one right there. There we go. Well, we were just up from here, so I don't think this is going to be anything too special. As a matter of fact, it's an invisible wall. Well, at least we got all that explored now. How's the hardcore platforming? We haven't gotten to it yet, Emperor, but I suspect it's line and wait for us. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope you are having a great weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Alright, we should be able to more or less just dash straight to the end from here. Right now, what we are doing is we're trying to do some of those side quests we picked up yesterday. Just to see if we can power up some of our characters before we head towards the end. Because that's neat. Alright, here we go. So from here we want to head to, what, Canoe? I said? Yeah, I think so. That's Iron Kingdom. Oh, let's make it... No, let's not do that. Let's, yeah, let's go to Canoe. I don't know if we actually... We might actually want to go back to the docks and go back there through the dock area now that I think about it. Yeah, this kind of leaves us in the middle of nowhere, so... Now let's head back to the port and then we'll take the boat there. I think that'll get us closer to where we want to be. My weekend has improved immensely by being here with all you lovely people. Glad to have you with us, Emperor. The sadists in chat remain unsated. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you folks are getting your day later. I feel very confident in that. I got a feeling, deep in my bones, that things are not going to go well for me later. Alright. So, head to the docks. Alright, I want to pop into the Iron Kingdom real quick before we do that, because I think there's something for Baozai we can do pretty quickly. And then we'll head over to Canoe. Maybe we might be able to kill more birds with one stone if we're lucky. We'll see. Because we do still need to place a poster here for Yan. Hopefully we'll find where that goes. Oh, here we go. Hey again, Mary! Well, well, if it isn't my favorite miscreants. Here to mess up my town some more? Maybe later. For now, though, Baozai here has something to ask you. Baozai, huh? Well, out with it. Hey, well, I know I haven't been on the best of terms, but I was wondering if you'd help me with something. There was a pirate I used to run with, Barbossa was his name. He got himself caught by the Iron Kingdom some years ago, and I wonder if you knew what became of him. Barbossa. Can't say I've heard of him, but back when my dad was still alive, he did use prisoners in his soul grafting experiments. It's a bit gruesome, but if you want to check out the factory, be my guest. Those old things barely worked anyway. Barbossa, an automaton, eh? That's a bit out of character. Let's go check. Probably not going to head all the way back there, because that'd be a long trip. Let's see, one other thing we want to do here. And I've been in there already, haven't we? Yeah, I've been over there. What on earth is that red stone we didn't get here before? Oh, holy crap! I wasn't even trying to hit that guy. Wow! Beat the crap out of that guy!
Nice.
Well, now we have to fight him. That was intense! Alright, I didn't realize you could combo like that outside of combat. That was insane. Hey, Ed! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you bring coffee, Emperor. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Alright, so there should be a red stone over here that we couldn't get before. Also, we weren't able to get up here before. Oh! Well, that's an easy red stone. Grab that one. Oh, right, this one we couldn't figure out how to get before. All right, we can't do that off those either. There we go. Oh, no, we lose it if we take damage, though, don't we? Yeah. Let's... Oh, wrong button. All right, we got this. There we go. All right, we kept it that time. if we can wipe all these guys out pretty quick. We can! Beautiful. So Ajna's up to level 48 right now. That's very nice. That sliding combo, I wasn't even trying to do that. It was just wacky. Alright, so I don't think I want to go all the way into the factory, because that's a heck of a hike, but I do want to make one final check to see if we can get that last optional monster. Because we're only missing one character in the entire game, and I don't think we can get her. Because I believe the thing we need to get her is bugged. But we're going to take one last peek. She's telling me to go spend my ring souls. Not yet! I still got to decide if I want to get the...
Cheap shot.
I still got to decide if I want to get the last defense upgrade or if I want to get the last offense upgrade. Because I'm not going to be able to get both. There is no chance I'm going to be able to get both, but I'm not sure which one I want to get. No, not that. I should have just below here. Ha! That guy got wrecked. I'm heading down there though, so we might encounter him. Nope. Well, the monster's supposed to be located in the wrong place. I mean, I think we went to where the monster was before and they weren't actually there, but we'll check one last time. Because they should be right over here. This is where the monster should be. And it's not there. And because the monster's not here, I don't have any way to get the last thing we need to get that character. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get all characters. And that sucks because I did want to do that. But we're out of luck. Yeah, from what I understood, they probably fell through the map. Which is awful. As a bug. Make a noise like a sexy monster and see if it shows up. I don't even know how to start with that. Take a look underneath. I mean, we could do that too, I suppose. Just glitch through the... Oh, is that all? Just glitch through the map. I mean, right now we're underneath where it's supposed to be. So if it had just fallen down one level, it would be right there, but... I think if it's gonna fall through one wall, it probably fell out of the map entirely. So it is probably gone, unfortunately. Sorry, folks. We are out of luck there. Some people last stream were looking it up, and apparently it is a known bug. Apparently it is a thing that happens sometimes. So it's not just me having this problem, it's been seen before. Can I open that sewer grate? I don't believe so. No, I can't get through that sewer grate. So now we are, apparently the only fix that's been known to work is as soon as the problem happens if you restore from previous save file. And since that was days ago, we've got nothing we can do there. I mean, it was a really hard enemy, which is why we weren't able to beat it before, but... Oh, it just sucks. It just sucks. If I could have gotten back there, then you definitely could have taken it that time. We're ready for it. Oh, can I not get through there? I might not be able to get through there. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, we can't get up there. All right. Let's plan B, then. Radical! Alright, so we want to go up from here. Right here? Yeah, so we find... Right, there was some ooze around here. Maybe we'll learn the secret of the ooze. That'd be nice. Let's see, where do we want to head from here? We want to head down, lower path. And hopefully we can just dash on out of here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and is this a good spot for a poster? Fantastic. That's the last of the posters. No, what's left is to show up Mara's den and Tai Krung. Jeez, I'm getting a little nervous. Ah, it's gonna be great. Alright, so you've almost got her side quest finished now, too. These guys are going down easily. Hopefully the fact that we're wrecking face this good bodes well for the end of the game. Oh, save there. Oops. Almost fell in that hole. I'm gonna check out the end of the dock just because we hadn't mapped it yet. Oh, there's something over here! Oh, just a dead end. That's weird that it goes that far. Is there a poster? Yes, there are wanted posters. Badly drawn wanted posters of much of the crew, which is adorable. Alright, so we got that done. And now we will head to Canoe, because we got some stuff to do there. Always irritates me when you can annihilate all enemies in an RPG, but the final boss is so tough you have to grind anyway. That is frustrating. That is definitely something I'm not a fan of either. Hopefully this isn't going to be one of those cases, but you never know. You never do know. Alright, let's check the map. Do I have any markers on here? I still got one of those weird flames. I don't think that's anything. We don't appear to have any quest markers. But we do know we need to talk to Plant Girl's sister here. Let's just head over there, because we know where she is. So we'll head over there and talk to her. And see where we're going from there. Trying to be too fancy with my jumping skills, it's not working. There we go. The fact I can functionally double jump now has spoiled me. Or it's really a dash jump, I suppose. But it does mean I can skip a lot of the jumping puzzles in these areas, which is just beautiful. Like that. That's lovely. Would you say it grinds your gears? It does. It grinds my gears. Completely missed the heavily telegraphed plot debuff they wanted me to use? Oh man. That's funny then. Alright, so we just dash through here. And oops. Do we want to go in there? I don't remember. Yes, we do. I don't remember this part like the back of my hand yet. And also we got grabbed there, which is rude. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. These guys suck.
Not gonna happen. It's coming.
And sometimes it's difficult to remember how to get the knockups on these guys. Yeah, we'll just wait. I mean, that works too. Her Buster attack seems to just break through whatever, which is lovely. And we can still do some damage with these guys because they do so much insane damage. It's still kind of worth it. Well, I can look at that. Look at that. It's nuts. Beautiful. Yeah, perfect block. Beautiful. And these guys should not be too much trouble, I don't think. SMT has trained me always use your buffs, always use your buffs, and your debuffs, if they work. But a lot of games have bosses that are invincible to debuffs, unfortunately. But if you can hit the bosses with debuffs, hit them too, make your life easier. There we go. Alright. Here we head down. Get hit by the spikes. Take care as well. Yeah, no effect on debuff spells on bosses kind of sucks. It's like, if you're gonna give me all these spells, don't be like, oh, these spells are really cool abilities you have that'll really help you out, but not when you need the most. Not when you need the most. No, then they do nothing. Well then, thanks for nothing, game. Nice. Site I'm learning Python through gave me 3 months of free extended trial. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely is a smart idea to request that. Not everybody's going to help you out with that, but the ones that do, that is really cool. Congratulations. Alright, so they don't have anything new to say. So we're heading down here. Yeah, the boss just wipes you out easily. Of course, he's got all the buffs and the debuffs and whatnot, naturally. There's Nijoni. Maybe she can help you with your mushroom problem. I hope so. Oh, hey, Nijoni! Hi, Nuna. Can you help my friend? They're looking for a mushroom. It used to live in Canoe. It fed on other plants. It would have been long and cylindrical. Was it orange? Yes, do you know about it? Well, when I was a little girl, I used to see something like that grow in a cave in eastern cenotes. My parents told me to stay away from it, because some kind of dangerous monster lived there. Of course I went there all the time. I never saw the monster, though. And did you see the mushroom? I don't know if it was the one you're looking for, but I saw something like that. Unfortunately, 16 years ago, there was a great underground freeze, and everything down here died. That cave is the only place I've ever seen it. That smug baby, oh my god. A freeze? We've got to go check it out. Good luck. Thanks, Nijoni. Alright, so she said to the east. We had some other stuff we need to do to the east as well. But we weren't able to... Oh, they've actually got a map marker this time. Hang on. Alright, we actually do have a map marker now, so let's go check that out. Doesn't look super hard to get to. Alright, so we head up here, right? I think. We head up here, then we head over this way, except we can't actually go over that way because the map, as usual, is inaccurate. So do we head up this way? How do we get down there? Let's try over this way. What? She's the monster? The baby? The baby's smug, but I don't think the baby's evil. Can we run through there? Once again, the map lies to us. What the hell? I thought this was going to be easy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, what's the backup way to get there then? That's what babies want you to think. It's a whole conspiracy they're in. Is that what it is? Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. Well, no, because there's no other way over there, is there? Those are the only two ways in. One of them has to lead in there. And we've been in there before. Oh, we were trying to take the wrong way a second ago. Shoot, I was reading the map wrong. My bad, my bad. At least we can get through this section pretty easily now that I have all these aerial abilities. This tunnel used to kind of suck. Gradually approaching, organically recreating the plot of Baby Geniuses via riffing? Wouldn't that be amazing? That right there, I would say, is a major feat. Something to be proud of, if you ask me. Alright, so we just head down this way, and this should get us where we're going. We'll go ahead and save up the bell here in case this gets hairy. And then just down from here. That's probably not the monster. Go ahead and take him down, though. And we take him down in one round, that's good. are we going here? Oh, that's a monster. Looks like the rumors about the monster were right. Oh no, if it goes on a rampage, it might damage the plants. No problem, we'll just beat this thing before it can take another step. This is for my dad, so this is my fight. Well, we already had him in the party, so that's easy, but let's go ahead and spec the party for these guys specifically, because you can only really do damage to them in the air. And I've got a couple of characters that are good at that. Alright.
Finally, a challenge.
Let's hope this guy's not too tough. I don't seem terrible. I caught him partially in the air there, that was nice. Ah, you missed with a bunch of attacks there, that was unfortunate. Next round's looking good for us though. Beautiful! That went very well. That's it! So much for Joni's monster. It's so cold in here. Yeah, this place never went back to normal after the freeze. Just look around for a bit. I found something! Is it the mushroom? It's a mycelium! And what's that? Mycelia are the network that connects mushrooms together, kind of like a root structure. Oh, or the ley lines! Right! If mycelia are frozen, they don't necessarily die. Sometimes they remain dormant. If you find the right environment, we might be able to revive it. I just need to get a couple of different mycelia without breaking them. We need to thaw them out very carefully. Let's go back to my parents' place and tie Krung to prepare. Alright, that wasn't too bad then. Cool, cool. Yeah, she has very long legs, which is kind of insane. And let's go ahead and swap those out too while I'm thinking about them, because they are very nice for those specific monsters, but they are not my general group. Where is my other person? Here we go.
This is gonna be fun.
And maybe we can see if my dad died yet. Hopefully he hasn't. But he is on the verge of death, so who knows? Ginny the Clue, oh my god. I'm so glad you think of that game. That game gives me so much joy. Ah, no, we can't cheese this one. Too high. Nope. Nope, come on! No! No, come on! There we go. That got ugly. Oh, except we don't even want to be up here, do we? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, where are we trying to go? No, we're trying to leave, so we do want to be here. Alright. Cool. Hey, Lost! How's it going? Mopping up side quests? We are. We got a couple more we want to do, and then before too long, we are going to start heading towards the end game. Because like I said, my goal is still to beat this game today, and I think that's doable. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Dang it! Oh, how do we keep ending up having to fight this guy? Well, that's okay. We're here now. We'll just go ahead and take him out. Got a perfect block there. That was pretty beautiful. Alright, so should be able to finish him off here. There we go. Lovely. And then these guys I don't think will be nearly as much trouble. Oh, it's just a one of them too. Kind of like a frog wearing a coconut on his back. There we go. Ooh, but yeah, how are you doing today, Lost? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend so far. I know there's not too much of it left, but I hope you're doing good. Alright. Yeah, I know. I think I'm probably going to get the defense bonus. Because honestly, I feel like we're doing pretty well with offense. Like, we're doing a lot of damage. So I'm not too worried about being able to do more damage than we are right now. So I think probably having a little bit extra defense is going to be what's going to be best for us. Was it a frog? I don't know. What does a frog look like? What even is a frog? There's an invisible wall there. That's fine. I should have a frog command, shouldn't I? Alright, so we need to head to Tykrung. Go talk to the parents again. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, we gotta get through this area first. I always forget this area exists. I'm always like, I can just walk right into the city, right? Not quite. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, dang it. Forget which way I was supposed to go here. Let's go this way. I don't want to fight this guy, so we won't. Alright. It ain't easy being green. This I've been told. This also seems to ring true from what I've seen. I believe it. Didn't even look for... Yeah, we didn't look for a partner. We had to go all the way to the factory for that. I don't want to do that. That's so far. That's so far, and there's so much platforming. I'm basically trying to knock out whatever side quests look like they wouldn't be a huge hassle. is what I'm doing, if we're being honest. And that one seemed like a bit of a hassle. Mom, Dad, I'm back! And you brought your weird friends. What did you find out? There might be a cure, but I need Ajna's help to make it happen. No problem, I'm ready. So, I kinda already started, I'm sorry. You did? What did you do? I put the mycelia in a patch of dirt in your inner realm with some other plants to feed on. You did what? And there's dirt in my brain? For some reason it's unusually fertile and the temperature is always perfect. It allowed the mycelia to warm slowly but steadily, and the network is growing fast. There's mushrooms in my brain? Well, maybe not yet. Mushrooms are the fruit of two mycelia when they intersect, but they have to get mature enough to branch out. That's so gross. I really should have asked, but we had to hurry. I know, it's okay, I guess. So I'll check whether any other mushrooms have sprouted. They have! There's two! I'll harvest them right now. I just need a little while to mix this into a medicine. Okay, I think this should do it. Dad, can you try this? Mushrooms. This isn't a meal, Dad! You said it. It's bitter as medicine. It is medicine! Just giving you the business, Ginseng. The family business. You see it because we're all herbalists. Dad, stop joking around! But actually, wow. Do you feel something? I feel so much better. My fatigue is gone. It's like my insides are being cleaned out. Their restorative properties must have been amplified by Ajna's Idi. My Idi is buff! Wow, I can't believe this worked. My dad is cured, and we brought back a mushroom that was thought to be extinct. With this, you can cure everyone with the mosaic virus. Oh, that's right. Mom, you drink some too. And here's some more medicine for everyone you come into contact with in the last month. Thank you. We'll make a proper herbalist of you yet. Heh. And thanks to your help, Ajna, we should bring my findings back to Angwu. Sure. Alright, so we're still not quite done with this. We're a shroomhead, we are. Let's see. Lost, you're doing alright? Just a day for grocery shopping to spot housework? Oh, nice! I'm glad you're enjoying going back to Battle Chasers. That's awesome. I would have rescued your beloved mentor, but it was so far. I mean, we still got time. We might do that. It's possible. That seemed like a fun guy. Oh, God. I have to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, we are back. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we're going to go ahead and commit, and we're going to get that final defensive upgrade. And Rin, thank you so much for the links there. Yeah, time for the ultimate defense. As ultimate as I can make it. Thanks, Monty. I feel tough to the max. I've done everything I can for you. Journey well, Ajna. Alright, so to get the final attack upgrade, we need 25 ring souls. We only have 1 right now, so I don't think that's actually going to happen. But that's okay. Hopefully that defense upgrade will do us well. So, for anybody that doesn't know, what the defense upgrades do is it means basically whenever you defend in combat, the higher your defense is, the less damage you take from blocking. And also, the more damage the more health you recover from perfect blocking. Which is pretty nice, because, you know, as cool as perfect blocking is, it's even nicer when you see you get a little bit of health back from every perfect block. That just feels awesome. Alright, so we don't want to fight that stupid plant monster, so we won't. Let's save here. And then we need to head back to Port Mafir again. In a different story, that lost fungus would have been exploited by Umbrella. Who knows? They might find this place eventually. Those guys are jerks, and they do seem to be everywhere. And before ginseng starts growing weed, I mean, you gotta make money somehow. It's a tough economy out there. You gotta be an entrepreneur. You gotta get through. It's true. All right. Here we go. Back again, are we? We defeated extinction. Oh? Well, sort of. We found the mycelia of the cordyceps mushroom frozen in a cave, and we were able to cultivate it again. But looking at it carefully, this isn't the mushroom that went extinct exactly. We grew it in Ajna's inner realm. Now that is interesting. Here, please have some of the mushrooms in mycelia. You should be able to cultivate it so that nobody needs to die in the mosaic virus ever again. Well done, child. I will add this to our database of knowledge. Oh, and one more thing. Since this is a new branch of the cordyceps genus, could I maybe name it? Of course, saves me the trouble. I'd like to name it Cordyceps Ajna. I'm a mushroom? Don't you like it? You helped me so much that I want to do something for you too. Mushroom that grew in my brain, huh? Guess it's like my kid. Farewell, my mushroom child. Live well. And Ginseng, you're welcome back to the Tower of Wisdom anytime. You'd make a worthy apprentice. Wow, thank you so much. I'm absolutely going to when all this is over. And thanks for helping my dad, everyone. Anything for a pal. Yeah! Ginseng and Honey, the extinction-defeating herbalists, have been recognized for their talent. Alright, that's awesome. So we got 2 out of the 3 characters in my party have gotten their side quest done. I don't remember what do we need to go do for compounds. I gotta check that out real quick. And Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a great weekend so far. I remember Compound wanted to do some sort of heist. I don't remember what we needed to do for it. Oh, there was somebody we needed to talk to in Port Mafira to do the next step for that. Alright. Let's go see if we can find them real quick. Yeah, Ginseng's got a bright future ahead of them. I don't know what they're going to choose to do, but, you know, there's been an offer to become a superhero, there's become an offer to be a research assistant. There's options. There's options here. Where's the person we're looking for here? I don't actually see him here. Hang on, are they actually here? Rewatching Stranger Things? Yeah, it's nice to catch up sometimes, most definitely. Rex says, welcome in. What are the stars next to the stats? So that means we finished their side quest. I'm not actually sure whether that makes them stronger or anything. I know for some of them it unlocks alternate characters, but yeah, so that's what we're doing right now, is we're just trying to finish some side quests. Oh, we're in the totally wrong place, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're where we need to be. Let me double check. Alright, so let's check over here. There's a specific NPC we need to talk to for Baozai's quest. Gotta see if I can find her. Over here, maybe? Where is that little bugger? Both terrible pay and bad hours, but prestigious. Prestigious, nonetheless. Am I in the right place? What's going on here? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Is she... Well, she might. I think I might know where she is, actually. Hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, man. All right. So we actually have to go towards that, the one character we won't be able to get is, unfortunately, which we'll check one last time and see if the game decided to count that enemy as actually being dead that we can't get to ever again, but I don't think it's going to, unfortunately. There we go. I don't want no trouble now. What is it you're needing? I'll give you a fair price. Cut the crap, Felicity. Oh, I can't pen if it isn't my old pal. Old pal nothing. You owe me, buddy. Ah, it's old news. I'm a changed woman. Be a shame if people found out about that thing. Okay, what do you need? The King of Thieves. Where's his stash? I'll break my neck if I tell you. I'll break your neck if you don't. And I'll break his after, one way or another. You taking care of him saves me a bit of trouble. Who says you can do it? I say. Sweet little thing like you? Sweet, huh? Sweet merciful heavens! So how about that info? Okay, fine. Word is he hid the treasure on a plateau in the Almuda Sands. Somewhere out there in the desert you'll find it. It's not much to go on. Well, that's all I've got. If this lead turns out to be bunk, I'm coming back for you. Let's go. Please let it be correct. So this right here is the last character in the game. And she still says she needs the monster from the Iron Kingdom, which is bugged, and we can't get it. Unfortunately. That sucks. We may as well while we're here, Rux, right? Not only is the monster bugged, the monsters are overscaled. Basically, new game plus even a new game. People who played before the patch were able to kill the monsters the first time they were... Oh, man. That thing was so powerful, though. Absolutely insanely powerful. Oh, I can't get up on the roof. I thought I was going to be able to get up there, but it doesn't look like I can. That's interesting, Kiss. I didn't know about that. Thank you for looking it up. Oh, and there's still that ring soul all the way up there. Oh, nice! Badass! I was actually able to get it now. And there's more up here? Why is there more up here? Why is this here? Doesn't seem like there's anything else up. Oh no, there is another platform up there, isn't there? There is! The hell did I find? There's nothing further up here. There doesn't seem to be anything to see up here. Why does it give me Aladdin vibes? Kind of gives me Aladdin vibes too. Alright, well we found a super high tower for no apparent reason. We found the top of the map! That's pretty cool all by itself. I'll take that. Alright, so we need to head to the desert for Campine's quest, and that's over this way. Yeah, I mean, there was a whole bunch of new characters that were supposed to be added, including characters from other games, like Shovel Knight was supposed to be in here. Shantae was supposed to be in here as well. But because of that asshole Mike Zaymont, it's never going to happen. So next time you happen to hear the name Mike Zaymont online, just remember that he can absolutely eat shit and go to hell. And tell him Shane told you. Let's see. No, so it wasn't that anybody died that stopped the game from happening. It was because the CEO of the company was a giant dickwad. Rex says there was a breakable down there, but it's one we'd broken before. So we'd already seen what's down there. Unfortunately, a lot of the breakable walls and stuff kind of regenerate after a while, which is a little weird. But yeah, we've been down there already. Alright, so let's poke our heads into the desert. See if we can spot that thing that we were looking for here. Nothing up there, though. Nothing over here. So this is still kind of a transitional area. We're not technically in the desert yet. Head through here. Alright, now we're in the desert proper. It says we've never been up here. May as well start looking up here. Alright, so we've never been up here. Ooh. But there is a breakable wall there. And there's a redstone in there, nice. And I'm also in somewhere that doesn't exist. That's kind of weird. Ooh, big updraft there too. Alright, so we get up over here. Do we have a marker on the map for where this thing is? Sometimes you saw it was set in storyline markers, and sometimes it wasn't. And this one, unfortunately, it looks like we don't get a storyline marker for this. So we'll poke around a little bit. There are some areas I can see that we haven't been before. Yeah, this game is absolutely titanic. Redstone, what is this, Minecraft? Is it? It might be Minecraft. I don't know for certain that it isn't Minecraft. There was an invisible wall right there. Alright, so I want to head over here, because there's some interesting stuff over this way. Gonna skip past him, because he's a clown. Redtharium Empire! I mean, oh geez, that stuff's bad news. None of that for me, thanks. No, sir. Right? Did I get it right? Alright, I can already hear a redstone here. There, you're right there. Cool. So all of a sudden we're getting a ton of these, but there's no way we're going to be able to get to 25, unfortunately. And if we don't get to 25, it doesn't really count for much. Though, you know, completionism is completionism. And there is nothing over here. This is a weird dead end. Yeah, I can't wait for the next Dragon Age game either. I don't think we're going to get it this year. We might get a trailer this year, but honestly, probably not. But I'm still holding out hope for it. Oh, there's a thing you can dash through up there. I think we'd want to come at that from the other side, though. Also, it claims there's a breakable wall over here, but I don't look like there is. Oh, there we go. That was just sort of a mapping bug. So... Alright, I see what we're doing here. I think all these dead ends were intended to have extra secret characters? That's possible. That would make a lot of sense. And these guys are pretty weak compared to us now, which is nice. And I completely botched that, which is unfortunate. Right there. Oh my god! The ball keeps arcing off screen, it throws me off. There we go. Absolute douchebag at the highest level? I told you. Oh, dang it. Maybe I'm not sure how to get that. I don't think I can still... I don't think I can keep my dash power. Oh wait, hang on. Can I do this? Alright, so I can break through those doors with just a Y jump. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is a shortcut though, so there's nothing even up here. Rude. Rude game. Thought there'd be another cool redstone or something up there. Alright, let's head over here a bit more because there's still one other thing I want to investigate. Alright. Let's slide through here. Oops. Slide through here. And then we want to head down here. I want to see if we can get up here. I'm not sure if we can. Oh, because there's that strong updraft. I don't think we're meant to be up there. Yeah, see, it just pushes us down. There's no way to get any higher. We got about as high as we can there, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be about it. Alright. Let's see, it says there's a breakable wall down there, but it also says we got through it. Oh! Another red gem right there? Badass! Just getting tons of gems now. Alright, cleared that out. We've never been up here before, but all it is just sort of an alternate path.
Get out there and fight!
we go, that was easy. Alright, anything else we want to check while we're here? I kind of did want to finish her side quest, but I don't even know where to start. I don't think there's anything down that way. Let's check that out just to be sure. I know we were basically over there before, but there's a couple of T's we can cross and I's we can dot once we're over here. Because there are a couple places here where it's not entirely clear if we've seen anything. So let's check that out. All your oddly looking wolves in a row? We do have a lot of them here, don't we? See, like, there is something up here, it looks like. What do we have here? This looks very suspicious. And sure enough, there is a red stone there. And how do we get to it? Oh, is there... Oh, shoot, is there another... I don't know. How am I not getting to that? Oh, there we go. There's multiple barriers. There we go. More effort than I was thinking, but we got through. Alright, that took care of the wind. So, big area up here, but not anything we were actually looking for, unfortunately. Was there anything else we wanted to check out? There's that one area over here. Now that we're over here, this is actually probably the quickest way to go back. Unless... Oh, jeez. Oh, do I have to be... There we go. So we've been through here before. This is where we first got her, this form, which is pretty rad. Oh, cool, now I'm stuck. Oh, good, there we go. I got stuck in that rock, what the hell? Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. That's the interim. I thought you were supposed to sip those? I mean, you know, sipping them, crossing them. You got options. You got options. So it doesn't look like there's actually too much interesting back this way. But this should take us back to, what, the city, right? I think? This takes us somewhere. I remember we did this and I was really shocked when we found it out. Oh, this takes us back to Ashwat, doesn't it? Don't know if that's going to be super convenient now that I'm thinking about it, but we're already here. We'll take the route. Once we get out of here, since unfortunately we didn't find Compound's quest, I think it's probably time to head for the end game. So we'll go do that next. Yeah, this takes us back to Ashwat. I remember now. I don't know why they've got the trip to Ashwat here, but they do. Luckily, like I said before, getting out should be easier than getting in. This takes us somewhere. Yeah, I recognize this. This is that place that gets us to that other place that maybe is a place we wanted to go. Or maybe it's not. Could it be any more vague? I could not. Rin, thank you. My vague sense of direction strikes again. that is going to come in handy. I can see that getting some use. Alright, where do we need to head from here? Don't think it really matters. We'll just take the low road, it should be fine. Or that doesn't get us where it needs to go because the map lies. Well, that's fine too. In which case, we will head up here. I'm glad I don't need a dash to get through those barriers anymore. I wish I'd learned that a little bit sooner, but it's fine. With the stuff that do the things! Yeah, that's the one! You know the one I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. Alright, we should be able to more or less dash from here to the gate. And then from there, I think we're ready. Like I said, I think we're ready to head to the end game. The one last thing I want to do is I want to see if any of the characters that we finished the side quest for have anything new to say in the Inner Realm. I'm really curious about that. Thanks, Manny. I feel tough to the max. I have done everything I can for you. Journey well, Ajna. Alright, so that's all he's doing. Naga Blast! Naga Inferno! Naga Flame! What are you doing? Trying out new moves. In my mind. More like in my mind. Haha, do you get it? Get my joke. All of these characters are absurd. Alright. What's up, Jinsei? Oh no, he just says the same thing he did before. Boo! Nothing new for him. And let's see, I don't remember who's up here. Shall find out. Alright, Tarani, Baozai. Oh, we need to finish Yan's quest, because that shouldn't be too hard, actually. So we'll do that, and then we'll head for the end game, because Yan we've almost finished anyway. No, she says the same thing as before. You there, stop! It's so bendy. The Urumi is not a plaything, I'll have you know. How far will it bend before it breaks? Let's find out! Don't touch that! It's tormenting for him. Hey, Gamer Extreme, welcome in. How are you doing? Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today? Who's the sleepy chick? She is the best character in the entire game. Let's see, what's her name? Razmi! Razmi is amazing. She's got heals. She has a slow, which she does just by intimidating the enemy. And also, she's just... Every line of hers is the best line of the game. She's amazing. Trinetta, this game is a lot of fun. I will say that, most definitely. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great weekend. Let's see. Lost every time I see the map, I get secondhand anxiety. When I played Ori, my poor brain couldn't convert what the map showed to actual locations. Yeah, there's some game maps that just... They're hard to parse. They're hard to parse. Ooh, prepping some ingredients. What are you going to be making? If you don't mind me asking. I would love to hear. Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him yet. Hello, my dear. Hello, Ren. How you ever convinced me to bring you along, I'll never know. Just couldn't do without me, I suppose. I suppose. We still don't even know anything about you. I do like my secrets. But it turns out I need your help, so I suppose I'll tell you a little something. You see, I'm originally from a reclusive island nation, and come from a long line of assassins. I was one of the best in my clan, if I do say so myself, but there was one mission I simply couldn't complete. How unlike you. For my failure, I was excommunicated and sentenced to death, so I came to this land and I've been doing odd jobs in hiding ever since. If my clan ever found me, I'd be dead, so I've been keeping an eye on things through an informant in Port Mafira. I'd like to check in with her. Yeah, I guess we have helped us out a bit. Alright, we can check. Well, I may as well do that too. Port Mafira is the easiest place to get to in here. And let's see if we have any cool new uniforms too while we're here. I know some characters, we would have unlocked some new stuff. That's the unlockable one? Just yellow? No, we're sticking with the Ash Ketchum palette. He's kind of got some cool ones. That's not actually all that different from his default one. Kind of badass, though. Let's stick with that. Bacon bread? Holy shit! I've never seen those two words put back to back, but I think I have a new goal in life now. That sounds amazing. The unsuitable shirt was runners-up. Oh, jeez. Let's see what else. See, all of his are super badass. Like, just any of those work well. Like, how do you choose these? These are all good. Like, I think... I kind of like that one. That one's pretty rocking. What is the ultimate size for a hot dog sandwich? What do you mean, as far as size? I'm curious. I definitely like the way this conversation is going, though. Alright, so unfortunately it seems like most of the dye jobs are pretty typical. Nothing too interesting there. And then they got that angry llama right there, of course. Hey coach, there's not enough space in here for us to do our full workout. Can you, like, make us a gym? I don't know how. Dang it, we'll never make it to regionals like this. I don't... One of you is dead. You guys need to get perspective here. Crying out loud. Let's see. What is the length of the hot dog to be inserted in the sandwich? Calculated with widths and assuming hot dog is not one piece but cut. See, I never really liked, like, foot-long hot dogs. That's too much. Like, I need something that's easier to hold in my hand. And also, if you put so many toppings that it doesn't stay in the bun easily, like if you bite into it, they all spill over the side, that's too much. That's too much. Foot-long hot dog in a 15-cylinder. That's madness, Hasanka. You're talking madness. I don't know how to deal with that. That's too much. It's insane. What have you done? What have you created? That's more hot dog. But is it too much? Have we gone too far? I'm sorry, Rin. Are we talking about tessellated hot dogs now? Is that a thing? Did you just get me to say the phrase tessellated hot dogs? I don't know how to deal with this. Also, her informant is up in the VIP area too, so it's probably the same person. That's interesting. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you! I'm trying to jump. The ratio meat to dough, it's so important. Where is the Fibonacci ratio ending for hot dogs? I kind of want to do that now. I want to make a restaurant that has a build your own hot dog station, and we'll call the build your own hot dog the Fibonacci dog. How about it? Tell me that's not $1 million idea. Gotta check the meat dough. Hey pal, we need some info. What is it you're looking for? I'm trying to find my brother. He was fighting the Iron Kingdom, and I don't know if he's alive or dead. I just want to know where he is. For information like that, I'll take that sword of yours. Can't, it's my brother's. And you owe me, bucko. It's you I owe, not this one. She'll have to pay her own way. And if it's not the sword, then I'll need a lot more. I don't have any money. What use are you then? Hey, we're plenty useful. Surely there must be something you need that you can't get on your own. Yeah, maybe there is at that. See, I've got a certain client who needs the heart of Sharuf. Heart? It's not what you think, Ajna. It's a creature made of magma found in the Kanua region. Though it's not gross and bloody, it's just dangerous. Got it. I'm not much of a fighter, so I can't get it myself. You get that for me, and I'll find it, brother. We can do this, Kadira. So it shall be. That wasn't even what we came here for, so I assume we have to talk to her again. Have you got anything for me, then? I'm hoping not, of course. Right, I do. I saw a woman leave a boat, and in from the very island you mentioned. She was holding a silver lock of hair. Oh no. Now leave me out of this. My debt to you is paid. This is very bad. What's got you so spooked? The hair was mine, of course. But that invincible woman is tracking me. With her hair? She can track me by concentrating on anything important of mine. It's likely she went to Mara's den in Tai Krung, since I spent the majority of my time there before you whisked me into your mind. We should leave immediately. Get as far away from here as possible. What? I'm not going to give up my mission just because someone's mad at you? I suppose you wouldn't, would you? Who is she, anyway? She's a witch from my clan, one of their 3 leaders. Well, let's just go confront her and get this over with, then. But I can't put you all in danger. You have tried to kill me on 5 separate occasions. Frankly, it's less dangerous if we do this. You have a point at that. I suppose then we must go to Tai Krung. If I'm to die at her hand, maybe as well be on my own terms. Alright, so we might be able to do his quest when we knock out Yen's as well. That'd be handy. Let's see. How did I not buy hot dogs last time I was at the grocery store? Should have foreseen this problem. That's the problem with hot dogs. I don't know. This happens to me too. Is the only times that I want hot dogs is like as far away from grocery day as possible, and I never have any on hand. I don't know how that keeps happening. It's so weird. When in doubt, put the hot dog in the cart. There you go. Trinetta, this game is so good. The artist for this game is someone named Muriel Cartwright. She's someone I've been a fan of for years and years. Amazing work. And that's actually one of the big reasons I want to play this game, is just because I love her art so much. Definitely look her up online if you like this stuff. There's plenty more where it came from. Ren is definitely enjoying that blade there, isn't he? Hey, Cosplay Diver, welcome in. How are you doing today, Diver? Hope you are doing well. Alright, so this leads to Mara's palace. And is this where we need to be? Hang on, let me check the big map. No, we need to take the elevator up from here, alright. Nathan's are the best hot dogs? I don't know if I've had those before. Oh, this isn't the right place either, but we can get to there from here. Let's head over this way first. Oops, can we actually get up here? Probably. I've got all the jump power in the world at this point, so I may be able to. Yeah, there we go. Dash through here. And then from here, we just need to go down. Ow. Technically, that did make me go down, so, you know, that's effective. Ow. Again, technically, that was what I was trying to do there. So, you came. I knew you'd find me eventually, so I came to you. How thoughtful. Well, your die is cast. You've disappointed us for the last time, and it's time to die. We shall see. Alright, so we need to put him in the party. I need to remember what he does now. Oh, he does traps and status effects. Right, right. Alright. I don't know that we'll need that much. So we'll swap him in for Hunok.
Beautiful thing.
And let's just go straight for the kill. Well, that was brutal. So I finally bested you. You're such a disappointment, my child. All that talent for nothing. For you to fail such a simple mission just because you had feelings for your target. I loved him, Mother, and I can use my talents for good now. What a waste. Everything we taught you thrown away. And my death will only bring the rest of the clan down on your head. You were once the strongest, but it's clear that I have surpassed you. I know what I did was selfish, leaving my target alive, but it's that decision I've been running from, not you, not the clan. They can no longer touch me. You had better hope that to be true. Mother? Good riddance. Ajna, thank you for entertaining me while I dealt with this family affair.
Such glorious violence.
The surprisingly sentimental Ren has assassinated his past. Yeah, what an epic battle there. Heart of Palm? I don't know that I've ever had Heart of Palm before. Should I? Oh man, Chicago-style hot dogs are so good. I do like them. They're kind of a special occasion thing, but they're nice sometimes. Makes you wonder why it was ever different. I mean, sales reasons. Because if you make it different quantities of the hot dogs and the buns, that basically means you always have spares sitting around. And that means you're pretty much just always buying more hot dogs and more buns just to use what you have left. Which is horrible. Alright, this should get me to Yen's side quest completion as well. I wish I could remember the context of that quote, but I don't, which honestly kind of makes it funnier. But I have no idea what the context for that one was. Yeah, this is right where we need to go. Whoa! So many people showed up! It is quite a crowd. Ian looks so happy. Let's get this show on the road. Did her cinema glitch out? Her cinema glitched out! Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Her cinema glitched out. Wow. Fantastic yet, except for the part where you smack your head on the ceiling and completely booch the rest of the routine. But, you know, otherwise, that was great. You did really good. 10 out of 10. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So what you think? How is your head? Can we talk about concussions? Stage fright's a terrible thing, right? It's tragic. 1,000 eyes saw you and 1,000 hands applauded for you. In your own way, you've eased some of the suffering of the world. Aw, thanks! Whoa, Tarani, that was very Ava-like. It looks like I'm not the only one who's moved. Yeah, what's up, Pops? Yeah. You know my name? During the evacuation of Zulong 16 years ago, we lost you. We thought you had died. But then I saw that poster and I immediately knew it was you. My little girl. Dad? I never thought I'd see you again, but here you are. And you've become such a magnificent dancer. Dad, so good to see you. So you were still alive. I'm sorry I never came to find you. I would have if I'd known. That's okay, Dad. You're here now. Whoa, family reunion! We have so much to catch up on. We do, and we should totally do that. But there's a small matter of saving the world first. We have to defeat Kala before I can think about having a home life again. I understand. You've got to live your life. I'll be waiting for you when you return. Just don't take too long. You can count on me. The free-spirited Yan is dancing for herself. Alright, did he say anything if we talk to him again? I never thought I'd see you again, but here you are. No, he just repeats it, basically. Alright. Let's save here. So let's see what our final total is here. So we got Hunok, Ginseng, Naga Rider, Phoebe, Ren, Tungar, Yan. We got all of them with their side quests done. And we managed to collect every character in the game except one that we can't get because it's bugged, which is unfortunate, and I'm still frustrated about that, but it is what it is. So, let's head back upstairs. I think that'll be the quickest way to get out of here. And then for realsies now. For realsies, let's head for the end game after that. I think we've accomplished basically everything we can in a simple period of time. And also, I do want to make sure to leave myself enough time to do this end game in case it gets, you know, really nightmarish, like Mount Sumeru did last time I was there. You remember when it was a living nightmare that I hated everything about? We do technically have to go back there, and I don't know how much back there we have to go, but I want to be prepared for it. You'd have to be all leg and a head as long as hers are. Oh my god. There's an image. Oh. Run in with an actual stork. There's a thought. Let's see. Hang on, let's do that. Let's do that. That. I don't remember exactly how to get through this section. Ah, here we go. Oh, nope. Hit the wrong button there. There we go. That'll work. And then from here, we need to head up here eventually, so... Can I cheese it is the question. Oh no! Almost! Almost! I think I might be able to pull this off. No! Come on! No, that was the right way. I'm doing badly at this. It would probably be easier to do it the way I'm supposed to at this point, but... There we go. There we go. Allowed me to skip a nice section right there, so that's lovely. Alright. Save here again. Take this elevator. Take this elevator. And we are back at the gate. Alright! I think it's time. I think it's time. There we go. We're heading back through the gate to land. Let's do this thing. I know, that was a little goofy. We haven't seen this place since it got destroyed for, you know, reasons. The smug baby has got to be my favorite thing. My favorite low-key thing in this game so far. Smug baby is just amazing. Oh, hey, I know how to get through here. We can use that teleport move we got. Right? Wait. Do I have to use nature arrow? Oh, I have to, yeah, I have to... There we go, I have to use nature arrow on him first. There we go. It's the final countdown.
It's completely destroyed after all.
It's not as bad as you think. The monks, they knew this would happen, and they got out in time. They'll be back. They'll rebuild this place.
I understand some of what they were trying to tell me now. I wish I had seen it sooner. I could have stopped so much suffering.
No sense dwelling on the past. You can't judge yourself for what you've done. Just do better from now on.
What was that, Razmi? Did you just say something nice?
No. Leave me alone.
Thanks, Razmi.
Whatever. Let's just get you giant and gross again. That's what we're all here for.
To Sumeru, then.
Razmi continues to be the best. Alright, we'll see what's over here real quick, in case there's any secrets.
Hey!
That's a giant wall of nope. Want to try something here. That doesn't seem to work. I guess we're not getting through there. Where are we going then? Over this way? Or actually, no, it says we can get through there. Do the colors of blocks have any specific meaning? Probably, but honestly, I haven't figured out what it was. If there is a meaning to that color, I have not figured it out. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I can destroy him like that. Very cool. It really is destroyed, isn't it? Barely a trace left. Oh, but here, there's still scraps of their sacred bell. It protected the monastery from evil forces when it was whole. Sorry again, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect against you because you're not evil. Darn my good intentions. Still, this is amazing. If we can fix this, it'll be like Lynn was really back in business. So, how do we repair it? The bell was forged by an odd drunkard of a monk. He spent most of his time in Tai Krung, and only come to Lan when summoned. Well, let's go get him! Alright, so that's advanced for another side quest, but I don't want to actually progress that very far. Because we're heading to the end. And that looks like it'll kill me, which means, of course, I have to test it out. Wait, I recognize that! So if I could figure out how to get across here, this would lead me back to Tai Krung, actually. Because I recognize that dock. This is the Ocean of Milk. I have no idea how I could get all the way across here, but... But if we get all the way across there, that'll take us back to Tai Krung. Yeah, that is a humongous shortcut, holy shit. Kinda wild, the things they hit around here. It's really wild. Yeah, that is a huge bird, isn't it? Tomatera, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know, usually it's meant to indicate... I know red usually means a transitional area. Oh, that's the wrong one. But aside from that, I don't really know what that means. Ow. Alright, we got through there. Those things definitely weren't here last time we came. So, I have no idea what to expect going through here. Is there going to be more horrible jumping puzzles and traps and monsters? I don't know.
Dar, I never liked you, and I'll never forgive you. You killed my father, and you can never take that back. But I appreciate what you did for me. You stopped me from becoming something I hate, so I may not like you, but thank you.
Oh, Dar's sword. And we never even learned his name. Tragic. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're recovering at least, Tomba. Hopefully your recovery is quick. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Maybe not dash. We do have to dash into the spikes. We gotta use the correct dash as the thing. That's the trick there. Went to a yard sale yesterday and picked up Kingdom Hearts 3 for a smoking good deal. Badass. I love yard sale video games. They make me so happy. We can skip that entire puzzle, so that's beautiful. Alright. Let's get to climbing. I don't know if we need to go all the way to the top. I see this little story segment right there, but let's get to climbing. Ow. Guess how much I paid? $30 maybe? That'd be a pretty good deal for that game, I'd say.
Hey!
Treat video, also a good guess. Alright, we're going to need to be hitting every save point now because we're going to get beat up a lot.
Feels different this time. I really think we can do this.
We can, Luke Sao. I know we can.
We're with you, Ashna.
We'll blow her out of the water!
Hell yeah! Alright, so we've never been up from here before. Let's check. Oh, jeez. And there's a mean puzzle. Alright. We got one of those, though. Nope. Shit. Well, all of that went wrong. There we go. Now what the heck is up here? I don't know, but it says we haven't been up here before. And this is also kind of a shortcut, sort of. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's skipping a whole bunch of stuff. So this is kind of sort of a shortcut. I'll take that. Thank you, game, for kind of sort of a shortcut. Nothing up over here, it doesn't look like. Nope, nothing over that way. $0.50! Oh, that is a fantastic price right there. Holy crap. Oh, nice, Bob. Sounds good. Platforming plus a shortcut. It is, but hopefully it's worth it in the end. Alright, so we have been here before, it says. Oddly enough. We can get up there. Alright, let's do this. Alright. That seemed like it saved us a good bit of time as well. Alright, it seems like that's all there is there. And have we been up from here? We have not. Do we want to? Maybe? Give it a shot. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Alright, let's try that again. The disc is in excellent condition. Good deal. Alright, we have not been up here before. Looks kind of spooky, though. Alright. Well, I guess we'll give this a shot. Oh, got another red stone. Like I said, it doesn't really matter unless we can get the 25, and there is no way we're getting 25, but I'll take it. Alright, that works. Alright, I think I see what we need to do here. We need to shoot a nature arrow there to make that safe. If we can't make that safe, because it doesn't care about nature arrows, can we bounce on it then? We can bounce on it. Oh, that didn't work. Also picked up Matrix Path and Neo on PS2 and Dragon Age for Xbox. Ooh, man, that is fantastic. Alright, so that got us up here. Looks like we're going over this way next. Oh, jeez! The hell is that? I was not ready. And we just knocked him off the cliff, that's fine. Don't know what all that was about, but alright. So let's check the map. Alright, so that seems like a decent time saver there. I don't know what any of that was about. I'm not 100% sure where we're going from here either. So, let's just keep heading this way. See what we can get. Hit this guy with a nature arrow. Oh, there we go. Whew. I think I actually remember being up here before. This seems kind of familiar. Yeah, this does seem kind of familiar, and I don't like the looks of it. But once again, we can kind of cheese our way up here, so that's nice. Whew! And we got a save bell. Definitely take advantage of that. I remember we got up here, but we couldn't quite figure out how to get over to the... over this direction, right? That was it. We got over here, but we couldn't figure out what to do from here. There we go. We know we can bounce off those spikes now, so that was the trick. Yeah, Kiss, this is not my preferred way to play this game. My preferred method of gameplay. I am not a fan of platforming, but we're here. We gotta make the best of it now. Alright, so we can do this. No! That was exactly the wrong way. We can almost get up there. Oh, we're so close I can taste it. Alright. I'm so bad at platforming, that's why I don't usually like doing this stuff, but... There we go. No! Why is that happening? Oh, I might just be able to bounce off the wall at the end, I'm not sure. Don't go too far, you might pass story progress. I mean, maybe? Maybe? The thumb stretches? Alright, let me try this one more time first. Alright. I was trying to bounce off the wall there and that didn't work at all. Alright, Rin, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, I am getting pretty tense over here. I will admit. Oh, jeez. Alright. Getting kind of hot in this room, too. Which is not helping with the tension any, let me tell you. Oh, man, that helps. Get something to drink, too. Gotta stay hydrated. Sweet, sweet void juice. When in doubt, pogo out. I love that. Oh, alright. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. We're so close. I'm almost certain this isn't where we need to go. I need to make that very clear. This is not someplace we need to go. This is someplace extra, and it turns out I am also very extra. So I wanna get up there. Alright, let me test something real quick. So I can do an up jump out of a pogo, it just doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Alright. No! I don't know why it's not letting me do that in that one specific place. It's so weird. Void juice and mountain climbing go together? Not as good as Mountain Dew, I think. That seems like a good combination. But I don't have any of that right now, so we gotta make do. There we go! We're up here, but I'm not sure where to go from here. Alright, I can pogo jump on these at least, I know that. Oh, jeez, now we gotta get up this thing. Oh! Oh, dang it, alright. This is doable at least. That last bit part's gonna be tricky. Thank you for the GGs, though. I appreciate that. Mountain Void Juice. Do the void. Yeah, unfortunately, some spikes it doesn't let you nature arrow, which is very strange. No, come on! There we go.
Hey!
Man, that is frustrating. Alright. At least they let us start over here. We didn't have to start all the way over from the beginning. Alright. Try this again. Oh, jeez, can I not? I might not be able to do my B dash out of that, unfortunately. In which case, this is going to be trickier than I thought. I'm going to try X jumping there, maybe? That's still not enough! There we go! Whew! This seems like as good a place to let the Duoxini out of the lantern. Oh, hey, we're getting to do Razmi's side quest too. Holy shit. Are you sure you're okay with this? No big deal. Let's have it. Alright, here it goes. And there it is. Big as I remember. Whoa! All we have to do is beat this thing up now, right? I can do it by myself. Jeez. Alright, so we gotta put her in the party. So let's swap her in for Hunok.
I'd rather read, but whatever.
I don't think this is the exact same one. I think it's a palette swap of that one, but close, yeah, close. Alright, let's go for the kill right away. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, it's so close. Nice. Yeah, that limit break is ridiculous. That's half the reason I keep her in the party. Whew, we did it. You're one tough lady, Razmi. Huh. What? When we defeated it, all of the Duoxini's power went into the lantern. What the heck? After all that? No, Bomb absorbed it. I guess he's super strong now. Oh wow, that's good, right? I could probably take on Kala all by myself now. Not without me, you don't. Oh, that's right. You helped me in your own way. I should give you something. What? That's okay. Of course I help. We're friends. No, listen. Nobody ever praised my strength before. In fact, I was kicked out of my village because they feared it. So, thank you. Hey, no problem. So, what are you giving me? That was it. Oh! Yeah, I guess I've never heard you say thank you before. I've never said it ever. Well, you're welcome, Razmi. I'm glad we're friends. Yeah, me too. Now you don't have to worry. When you die, I'll make sure to keep your soul in my lantern too. Same old Razmi. The frighteningly powerful shaman Razmi has found her true friends. Alright, hey! One last side quest there. He used to have bones. Now he doesn't. That's one of the best lines in the game right there. Alright, let's see if we can get back from here now. Hopefully it won't be as tricky, but it's not going to be super easy either. Can't go down here, it looks like. Oh yeah, there's spikes down there, shoot. Oh, they start us all the way back here, rude. Razmi does need her own game. We need more Razmi in this world. She's amazing. Same old Razmi. Alright, that's a dead end right there. That's literally an invisible wall, so we can't do anything there. Let's head down from here. And we'll save again. Whew. I remember I was trying to get up that way before. It would have been an empty area if I hadn't had that side quest, so I'm kind of glad we weren't able to get up there before. That would have been tragic. Alright, so now from here we should be able to get back on the right path to get back where we need to be. I think. Hopefully. Oh, jeez. Maybe? I don't know if we can do this in reverse. Shoot. I honestly don't know if we can do this in reverse. It kind of seems like it's one way. Is there another way we have to go? We might have to go down and around. They might actually not let us go this way. Which would be rude. Shoot. No! That almost kind of worked. Oh, damn it. That very almost worked. Oh, shit! Definitely feels like we weren't supposed to do that. But we kind of did. So I'll take it.
We're up. All right.
Whew, now, are we... I don't think we're out of the woods yet, so we still got to keep going from here. Yeah, we still got to get through there now. We got over here, though. A good sign. Whew! Not on the woods or in a mountain. Wise ass. Alright, we've never actually been over here before, so I don't know if this is somewhere we want to be or not. This actually looks like it might be another shortcut, though. Possibly. Yeah, we found a shortcut. Holy shit. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We actually might want to go down from here. Because that might be somewhere where we actually might have skipped story progress, possibly. So let's go check that out real quick, just in case. Mara and I used to live around here. Like, Together? Ha! No, Luke Sao. All of us, Deva, lived here. Oh, I get it. Like a roommate. Such as it is. It used to be such a paradise here before Kala came and disrupted our lives. If I could only find something to remind Mara of his humanity. Ah! I guess I'll have to wait! This is my home. Let me defend it. Oh, we have to swap her in now? I don't really know how to play her very well.
Heal bodies and cure souls.
So technically not story progress, but side quest progress, so there is that at least. Alright, this guy's not too tough. I don't even need to go ham on him. Yes, this is going well. And the finisher! Rocket punch for the win. Oh, something got dislodged. Let me see. It was kind of like a robot centaur, wasn't it? That was wild. Is it something useful? It's a glass. Mara gave it to me. I love gazing at its intricate patterns. They almost seemed infinite. What a kind man he was. The opposite of what he's become. Perhaps this is just the thing to help him. There, I've filled it with my purifying water. Perhaps this will ease his soul. Let us return to Mara's den and see what we can accomplish. Okay! No, we are absolutely not returning to Mara's den. Why would I go all the way back to Mara's den once we got to here? Holy hell, no! 100% absolutely not! Your friend can screw off, we're not doing that. Kiss, you know exactly what I felt right there. Holy shit. We have a shortcut, but man, it is not a short enough cut. No, not for that. Not for any of that. Because completionist RPGs need that, they do. Swap Tirani back with Unok in case he comes up. There aren't many enemies here, but the ones that were here were pretty tough, if I remember correctly. This is a lot easier with that double jump, I like that. Alright, let's keep going through here.
This is where it all started.
Where Kala was let loose.
We're just taking a little bit of a trip down memory lane as we climb the mountain. That's cool. There we go. Alright. Last time on Indivisible. I do appreciate the ketchup. Always nice, just to remind us of where we've been as we go into the grand finale. We back to being Celeste? God, I hope not, but it sure does feel like that's what we're doing. Doesn't it? I think we might actually have to go through the platforming section again. Which, the good news is we do have a bunch of new powers we didn't have last time. So I might be able to cheese some of it. I hope. But honestly, I don't know. Oops. Where do we need to go? Up here? Oh, I can't choose that. That's nice. It's not where we're going, but... Nope. Kenobi starts with a recap of the prequels, like, literally. I mean, I think it's good that they don't assume that anybody's seen any of that stuff, you know? I know most people would have at this point, but there's always folks out there that haven't, so give them the benefit of the doubt. Alright. Alright. We're making good time so far. I appreciate that. But yeah, we are going to have to go through platforming hell again. That is absolutely a thing. That sucks! And I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case, but it is. We're here. We're gonna have to make the best of it. Alright. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. It gets a lot harder as we go on, but so far this is going pretty well. I keep forgetting that use of my super, so I don't want to be using that anymore. Alright, so this guy has a name, just like that other guy we fought before. So I don't know why there's just like randomly named lion enemies sometimes. That's so weird. I think we got this guy handled though. Oh man. And he dies like he's some sort of mini-boss, which is the weird thing. Oh, hey Mana, welcome in. I've seen this game before, it's awesome. Right now I'm being mega chill in Vintage Story. I haven't heard of that one before, but if it's mega chill, it sounds nice. Alright. Level 49, getting a little bit more strength before we get to the big boss battle here. So that's nice. Alright. I can pogo stick across that. Dang it, summon! We never figured out what those things are, but they seem spooky. I don't think I can cheese this one. I think we're gonna have to do this one legit. Or accidentally cheese it as I'm trying to do it the right way. That works too. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of these dudes, it looks like. Are there actually two of them here? That's interesting. Perfect combo, beautiful, beautiful. Took them down together. Your platforming skills have improved. I mean, I can't take any credit for that. I don't think my platforming skills have improved that much. I think mostly it's just I've got a bunch of new techniques. We still never figured out what these were. Just super weird. Like, there's clearly something down there, but I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new aerial techniques that are allowing me to cheese these areas for the most part, which is really nice. Oh yeah, there was this one stupid redstone here. I remember that stupid redstone. And now I get it by cheesing. Beautiful. Ha ha! And cheese that entire area. Beautiful! Beautiful! Look at that. Look at that! we can do that. That's definitely not the way you're intended to get through that area, but that's fine. Now, we haven't been up from here either, and that looks like a shortcut. Hang on, let's take a look at that. So that looks like there is a big ol' shortcut here, potentially, so let's check that out. Nope, we can't get through those grates, though. Nope. Huh, that's interesting. So if I could get through those grates, this would be a shortcut, but I have no idea how to do that. Oh, we do have the arrow teleport, that's true. If there's an enemy up there. Oh, there is an enemy up there. Alex is playing, welcome in. How are you doing today? I totally forgot about that, thank you for reminding me. Alex, how are you doing today? Welcome into Alex's community. As ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we're in the final level of Indivisible, a cool little action RPG / Metroidvania. How are you doing today, Alex? What were you playing? Tell me about your stream. And welcome in everybody coming over from Alex's stream as well. Also, Mr. Toasty, welcome in. How are you doing today? And if anybody is not following Alex, he is the boss penguin. You gotta be following him. He is a huge variety streamer. What does he play? Literally everything. Everything. All of it. You know a game? He plays that one. He does. Also plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Interacts with the community a whole ton. And just, you're always gonna find cool streamers hanging out in there. So not only are you gonna enjoy hanging out with him, you're gonna find other people cool to hang out with from there. So click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're gonna have a great time over there. All right, just lurking before I go working. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Mr. Toasty. All right, that was a big shortcut, so that's very welcome. All right. Where are we headed next? Oh, there's nothing down there. Weird. All right, we need to go up from here, I see. Alright. And I can't nature arrow this, can I? Oh, I can! Well, that's easy then. Alright, just skip all that platforming nonsense. No, thank you. Let's see. Hate to raid and run, but I'm really starving. Go right ahead! Go right ahead! It is so important to take care of yourself after stream. You go get something nice to eat, and I appreciate you bringing your community by. Most definitely. No need to apologize for that at all. There we go. Those things we just have to smash through with one of my Y-dash moves. That's easy enough. Alright, this looks... Oh, right. I had so much trouble in this room before. Let's see what we can do now. See if we can make it any easier on ourselves now. There's also that red gem, which is very tempting. Oh, hey! Oh, dang it. I can totally get that red gem. I don't need to. It doesn't do anything for me. But also, it turns out I'm incredibly greedy. So I want it. And we got it. Problem solved. Boruto has passed 250 episodes. It is now half the size of Shippuden and bigger than the original Naruto. And tragically, a lot of it is filler, which is very frustrating. Alright, so... I remember that's the intended way to get through here. Gonna do that right now. That's actually probably not gonna be tremendously difficult for us. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too hard. Bounce through there. I haven't watched any of Boruto, but I read some of the manga when it was when I actually had Shonen Jump for a little while, and it was pretty cool. Like I was liking where they were going with the manga when I was reading it. That looks like another shortcut, but also that is way up there. Whoops. Alright, so that's maybe doable, but that's... Oops. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Oh, this is... If this is a shortcut, it sucks. The fuck do you want me to do here? Oh, of course it starts me all the way down here. I don't know about this shortcut. Where does that even lead? Oh, up there maybe? Oh, jeez. Oh, that is a pretty big shortcut then. Well... God, that's probably my last time saver, too. Although that might be a time saver right there. Alright, let's try this again. Legitimately, I'm not sure what they want me to do here. No! We're just gonna head over this way. We're just gonna head over this way because I hate all of that. And that seems like more bullshit than whatever's over here. Maybe. I might have spoken too soon. Oh, I really don't want to do that though. Dang it. Alright. I remember the timing here. We can do this. Let's see. I just like Boruto. It's a typical example of our story's already stretched. See, there is a different... They do have one big different theme. Which is, from what I saw, there's a lot in Boruto about the introduction of technology to a world that generally didn't have it before. Which I think that's a pretty cool theme. So I would like to see where that goes, but I hadn't seen much when I was just reading the manga, so I don't know too much about where it goes to. I can break through that. And I got this clown here. Right? Don't waste my special.
You got the advantage.
And luckily we're kind of tearing him apart, so that's nice. Oh, no, oh, shoot. Since he's in magic form, it looks like magic heals this guy, which is unfortunate. So we can't use him unless we switch his form, which... I'm going to hold off on switching his form for right now, because he's usually pretty good in this form. There we go. We don't need him anyway. We're good. We're good. On the left side, filler bullshit. On the right side, canon bullshit. That's fair. Yeah, I can't tell arguments. They're both just terrible. I hate both of them. I hate both of them so much. All right. Oh yeah, this area does suck. Shit, this area sucks real bad. All right. Well. We've got some new techniques. See if we can make it suck a little bit less. Oh, and he respawns. Of course he does. Of course he respawns. Why wouldn't he? That's the worst part. So now we are definitely going to switch Hunok's form. So we can do his attacks without healing the guy. We're going to have to fight him a bunch. We're going to have to play him for bullshit here. That's just mean, though. That's mean. Alright. There we go. Oh no, spikes! Oh, dang it. I'm wondering if I can cheese this part too. Hang on. I can! That part at least. So that's lovely. She's my way up here. Oh. That was close. All right. Nope. No. Just set my controller down for a second. Luchu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we were right at the end there, and I booched it. That sucked. That sucked. I could go get that ring cell. I won't. Oh, arguments, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Jump Master Supreme. Gift sub number 1102 in the channel. Thank you for the meme bribe, Emperor. I appreciate it, as always. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cheese this first part again. Because why would we not? Ooh. It's tough, though. It's tough. Even knowing what we have to do, that's not easy. Whew. The more stress Shane gets, the more he slumps. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. I don't want to do this part, but we're stuck doing this part. We have to do this part. I just want to get to the final boss and have a cool showdown. Is that really asking so much? Is it? I don't feel like it is. But apparently the game disagrees. Alright, we got over here. There is a save point here. Cool. We shouldn't ever have to do that part ever again, and that's a beautiful thing. Whew. Thank you for the GG. Oh, man. Like I said, luckily, because we have some cool movement abilities, we're able to make some of these sequences a bit easier than they were the first time. Oh no! It's not a guarantee, as you see. Some of them are still kind of an ass. Oh no. Oh, we can actually turn around. I'd never. Oh, and send us back down here. Damn it. I never knew you could turn around while doing the ceiling hang. That's actually cool, and I appreciate that. Alright. Alright, then we bounce on this. Alright, next save point. Oh, I'm just clawing the inches of progress here, bit by bit, with my fucking fingernails. That's it. Nope. No! No, I want to go up. No, I want to go up. I think this is the end of that other shortcut, too. I think this is where I would have taken us. So yeah, we should be able to go up here and take another shortcut, it looks like. Oh, there's ring still here, too. Nice. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. This is so stressful. Let's see. Luchu, this game looks good. This game is a lot of fun. It's kind of... It's, for the most part, it's an action RPG, but this is the final level. The final level is throwing all kinds of really hard platforming at me. So it's a bit stressful. But overall, I think I do like this game. Oh, man. I can see now why you don't want to play Hollow Knight. No, it's just like, even if I could manage Hollow Knight, and honestly, I feel like I could probably manage most of Hollow Knight, it would stress me out so much, and I don't want that. Yeah, Hollow Knight would give me a stroke. I don't want that. The idea is for me not to have a stroke. That's the goal. No stroke is the goal. Ambra, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bob there. Gift sub number 1,103 in the channel. Appreciate it as always, Emperor. Very cool of you. Sudden Brivage, thank you, Emperor. Alright, second of the peek at that map. Alright, so I don't think we're going to get any more shortcuts after this, but we need to get through here to that next save point before I'm totally comfortable here. Alright. Oh, there's another one of these guys. I guess we're just committed to fighting him at this point. That's fine. There we go. Almost got a perfect combo there. That would have been nice. And killing one of them kills both of them somehow. I don't know if that's a glitch or not.
Maybe we'll grow taller too.
I'm actually curious about something while I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Alright, so Ren went from negative 13 hearts to now 41 hearts? He still has just a tiny, pitiful amount of HP, but at least we're kind of on his good side now. Come on! There we go. I don't care about that ring cell. We're not gonna get to 25. It's fine. Oh, he's a biggin. And we're handling him very well, so it's fine. Oh, why are we... Wait, what? Why is he still in his other form? What happened? That's weird. Very strange. Alright, get that done. finish him off with some accents. There we go.
Thank you.
Assassins don't need much HP. This is true. This is true, but in this game, I don't know that's going to help him very much. He is kind of tsundere, but he's also just kind of creepy. The action RPG part is easier than the platforming. So much easier. Oh my god. Also, honestly, I think better constructed. You could argue with me on that one, but I feel like you could probably make this game just a straight-up action RPG without the platforming elements, and it would still be a very cool game. I think. I feel like that. Alright, I am going to check right here just to make sure they didn't hide another shortcut. They did not. Pity. That last character is quite a... We have a lot of cartoony characters in here. Including Lanchi, who's a big fluffy dog who actually has a special attack called You Can Pet the Dog. I just want to point that out. Oh, man. Let's check that map again. How are we doing? Alright, we're not far from the top of this section. So I think we're actually making good time here. Let's keep going. Oh jeez, no! I actually went too fast for the game. That's wild. If I would have done the intended thing, I would have made it through there. That's hilarious. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. Oh, now we just gotta get through this part. We have not played as the dog because I don't really like his style, which is he doesn't appear to do much damage. He appears to be more about buffing the rest of the party. And I'm just kind of putting my party as one healer and then 3 badass motherfuckers. And we're just damage boosting through every fight. Nope. Nope. There we go. So not only can we cheese some of these encounters, but I can recover from some otherwise fatal encounters, which let me tell you is very nice. Very, very nice. The best defense is overwhelming offense. I mean, it's serving me pretty well so far. Let's be honest. Oh, damn it. This part's gonna suck, isn't it? Come on. All right. All right. Nope, nope, no! No! Shit! Oh, I messed that up so bad. Wow, that is insane, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though. A lot of mods usually means you're having a wonderful time with the game, though. Finish your tinkering. How's it going, Broken Crow? Hope you have a satisfactory result. Alright, let's head over here. Alright. And then we head over this way. And we got to fight another one of these big things. But luckily, we kind of have fought one before, so we got the basic gist of it. Not bad. Be able to finish it with one more round at this speed. Ooh, that kind of stung though. Nice! PS1 games look super pretty, PSP games still look like someone wrote Vaseline on the screen. It was kind of fun. Well, I'm glad you did that, and hopefully you learned some stuff from it for the future too. Hey, know, welcome in. That little squeaky noise is just beautiful. It makes me so happy every time. It really does. Alright. I don't remember. Are we at the end now? Have you been here before? It does not necessarily look super familiar to me. I was kind of panicked last time I was here, so I might not remember this part. But the map's saying we haven't been here before. It is looking awfully ominous here, too. So that's a little spooky. It's extremely spooky here, holy shit. Yeah, I know, Mom! I'm totally like that right now, I really am. Oh no! Man away, that sounds terrible. Oh man, save point. And the music changed. Don't think I didn't notice that. Looks like we're not done yet, but we're making progress. Ah, missed it. Beautiful. Yeah, this music is definitely screaming end of game. What the hell is that? Oh, he knocked it over. Oh, jeez. That's all weird looking enemy. It does kind of look like a biblical angel there, which is terrifying. Whew. This is kind of insane. Notice how much the screen is zoomed out as well, which is wacky. Oh, there was the Slime Queen? Did she have the one there or something? Whew. I see another save point there. Also, I don't like what I'm seeing. I really want to get to that save point though, but I don't know if I can pull that off. I mean, I can do that. Oh, what the hell? Let's try it. Nope. Shit. Oh, we just start back here. Alright, well that's a good incentive. This does kind of sound like bullet hell music, doesn't it? Which is very intense. Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to go. If we're supposed to go up from here, or if we're supposed to go over, I don't know. I'm gonna try saving here. Oh, all there is right. A ring is all alright. I'll go ahead and save with that, I suppose. Whew, alright. So I guess we're heading up. There's another ring still all the way up there, too, but I don't think I want to go for that. Nope. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Nope. Oh, damn it. Where am I? Wow. The camera could not keep up with me there. That was weird. All right. Come on. All right, save point. All right, we're making progress. Got to fight against the wind there. That was pretty intense. Nothing up above us. No, I almost made it. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Finally, a challenge.
Oh, man. This is so intense. I am exhausted already. Four misses so far? We are missing a lot. I bet with Kirby music the stage would be easier. Kirby music makes everything better. Wait, no, what? Wait, no, what? This isn't where we're supposed to be? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to go left from the save point? Is that what we're doing? Jesus, I don't know. Well, that's unexpected. Well, let's head back to the save point. Yeah, I think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. 3 missed. Oh, there's windy platforms. Why? No. Oh, did I start? Wait, start us all the way over here? But I had a save point. Oh, God. Oh, they don't even start me at the save point. That's so mean. I'm gonna try saving again. Maybe it'll stick. Come on! God, I don't like the looks of this. Same point! Alright. Once again, we find ourselves with 2 ways to go. Oh, left or... I'm gonna try going right. And this is not the right way to go. This is not the right way. Damn it! Alright, so we're going this way. I was hoping it wouldn't be towards the windy platforms, but we're going towards the windy platforms. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Progress is progress, I guess. No! How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? That's so far! Abstract isn't welcome, man. It is traumatic. Oh, jeez! Alright. Alright. Oh my god. And here's our giant torture trail that we've been doing today. You just beat the game? No, we absolutely did not beat the game. We are in the final section, and it's so very hard, and I hate everything about it. Oh, are they setting up so they're relieved by the time you hit the boss? I imagine the boss is going to be hard too, so... Oh, there's a lot going on here. We need an enchantment, we do. We do. Enchantment? Enchantment! You may want to start fresh for the very final boss. What do you mean, start fresh? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Nope. Alright, we recovered. Oh, that's water! Basically like water there, interesting. Whew. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Come on. No! Oh, I should have just went with it. I should have just went for it. That one we would have made it. That one was gonna happen. Nope. Oh, this is so hard. This is what I want. There we go. No save point yet, but progress. No! No! Alright, so this is a cruel trick. And I know what we have to do here, because if you dash through one of those spike balls, it refreshes your Y dash. So what I have to do is I have to keep dashing through those spike balls, and that's the only way to get through here. I really hope we're near the end. Yeah, this is just so mean. I have no idea how much we have left to go. No, turn around. No, turn around. No. I think I'm gonna dash up and then to the side if I'm gonna get through there. I think that's my only hope. No! I don't know why it keeps going down. There might be a mechanic I don't fully understand there. But that is kind of the worst. Oh shoot! Botched it! Alright, I'm just kind of focusing as hard as I can here. No! Oh, man. Couldn't have botched it much worse than that. Suppose I could try, but I don't think I'd get very far. No! Almost. That's actually a little bit of progress. Yeah, Turtle Ring is probably going to be a breeze after this. Probably. Do both your charges reset on breaking the orb? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I think so. Oh, come on! How did I take damage from that? What are you doing to me, game? That was what I was supposed to be doing there. No! Oh, if I could have just hit to the side, that would have been it. That would have got me through. So yeah, oh, it does. It does reset. I didn't realize I got both of them back. I thought it was just the one. All right, we're fine. We're fine.
Don't underestimate me.
We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I keep hoping I'll see a save point, but I don't. Nope. Nope. All right, I botched that. I was air dashing when I really shouldn't have. Yeah, I didn't honestly know that my B dash got refreshed as well, so that's good. Oh, I'm not going for Ringsels anymore. We're just going straight for the end. We're done with all that. Woo. Save point, please. Thank you.
Finally, challenge.
Oh my god. We're done with Ringsels. It's all just a rush to the end at this point. Perfect combo, beautiful. Alright. And we hit level 50 with Ashna as well. We're not done yet, though. We are not done yet. I'm pretty sure I did miss some Ringsels in the overworld as well. Whew, alright. That'll work. Unless it starts me all the way back over here. That sucks. Alright, cool. We can still do that. Oh, this is slime, so I can't bounce on it. But I do bounce super high. Oh, come on! Oh, it's so close. I think I might have to... There we go. Whew. Oh, dang it. And of course we get started back here every time we die. Oh, no, too high. Whew. All right. I gotta make sure to get as far as I can with that Y dash, so I hit the wall and I can start bouncing, basically. Whew. There we go. Alright, still no save point though. Oh, it has been so long since we had a save point. Come on, game. I don't know what the pink means though. Like, we never did figure out what the map colors mean. We've been in pink for a while. And there's a save point here. Ask and thou shalt receive. Oh, there's a Ringsel over here.
Finally!
May as well get it while we're in the neighborhood. Nice, perfect combo, beautiful. We really are doing Celeste now. This feels extremely Celeste. Verify, nothing up there. No. Nothing up there. Alright, so we'll save again. Oh, this. Oh. That one goes opposite of where I'm trying to go. No! The heck did they expect me to do there? Nope. Oh yeah, Celeste is definitely harder than this, but it feels like it's in the same vein as Celeste, which is not a game I ever wanted to play. Kinda sucks. I can do that. Nope. Alright, so I don't think I can B-dash out of that. It feels like maybe progress, though? No, come on! No, oh god! Oh, there's a save point right there. I couldn't stand on top of that platform was the thing. I was trying to stand on top of it and catch my breath. I could not. We just gotta keep going there. We just gotta keep going. Nothing else for it. Nope.
Hey!
Alright. Let me focus here. Let's try and focus. Nope. How did I do it before? I somehow pulled that off before. I'm not 100% sure how I did it. And that means it's going to be difficult to figure out how to do it again. Yep. Oh! Oh, I think that's how I pulled it off. So basically, I bounce off the second one, Y jump up, axe onto the thing, and then somehow get onto the other side of it. Once I axe onto it, I think it refreshes my Y jump though. Yeah, the camera's not helping me out here. Alright. Oh, that didn't work. Didn't quite get enough height there. Alright, come on, we got this. That's not gonna do it though. Come on. Come on. Alright, alright. LTG, thank you for the link as always. Now I'm just failing to do the X jump altogether. It's very possible my thumbs are getting tired. Which is definitely not going to be helping things. Let me just take a second. Just take a second, I get a drink, I'll rest my thumbs. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of curious to check how much I have left of this level, but I don't want to know. Because if it's a bunch still, it's just going to break my heart. So we gotta keep going. That's all it is. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. Yep. Alright, so I got a Y jump, axe, and then Y jump again. That's the trick there. That's what we gotta do there. No! Not do that! That's the opposite of what we want to do. Alright. No!
Hey!
Oh, if I had gotten the down X there, so we were doing the spear bounce, that would have been exactly what we need to do. So we're getting closer. Quote 101, a perfect one. Ah, dang it. Whew. Oh! Alright, now I'm just messing up my moves. This is tough. This is tough. I'm getting tired. My hands are getting tired. I don't know. I might have to check and see how much I have left of this, because I really wanted to finish this tonight, but man, this is taking a lot out of me. Alright. Oh! Alright, a little bit of progress right there. A little bit of progress. LTG posture check. Thank you. Thank you. I do need a rest here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check. I wouldn't recommend you folks check, and I won't tell you, but I am gonna check. Because I want to know how much we got left here. Should I continue? Am I close enough to actually beat this game tonight? I really thought we were going to. Now I got my doubts. I got my doubts. This is insane. Oh, we're close. We're real close. We are real close. So if I can make this section, I think we can do it. I think if we can get through this part to the next save point, we got a good shot. I know, Shannon, the urge to violence is just too much. It's just too much. Alright. I think I can. I think I can. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate the positivity. Nope. That's the wrong button. Alright. Come on. Keep at it. Oh, it sucks. I still don't know why that happens sometimes. I suspect it's some mechanic I'm not fully aware of. But man, that's hard. I'm actually curious about something. I don't think this is actually going to be useful, but I'm kind of curious about this. I can tangle these. I can teleport over there, but that doesn't actually help me any. LTG, you got a hint? What do you got, LTG? Oh. Careful there. Oh, that was your hint disregard? Yeah, I thought that might be a thing. That is not a thing, unfortunately. Let's see. Did I ever mention I'm not a biggest fan of playing platformers with complex vertical controls? See, I wouldn't think Symphony of the Night actually has that hard platforming. I've beat Symphony of the Night a couple times. I enjoy that one. I really do enjoy that one, but I think it's more about exploration than pure platforming skill. And honestly, I assumed this game was going to be like this too, but for the most part it is, but then it just throws these ultra hard sections out of nowhere. Which I really don't appreciate. Oh, come on! Nature's Arrow does work and it makes it a lot easier. Oh, I suppose I could just stand on the platforms, that's true. I hadn't even thought of that. That works then. Oh, I can't spring jump off these things. That's weird. Whew. No save points. Oh. All right. Thank you, LTG. That was the silver bullet that got us through those. All right. What do we got next? I am not even sure what we're doing here. Come on. Alright. No, I actually checked LTG, and it looks like I don't have far to go at all. Which is a very good thing. No! Alright, I saw a way up there. That might be our ticket. Ah, shoot. Hitting those spikes is going to be dangerous, though. And sometimes these just kind of dump me off. This looks promising. Oh, there's a save point right here. Look how hidden that save point is. Jesus. Oh, they really didn't want me to get that one, but I did, and I'm going to save again. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Keep going.
Is that Dar?
You killed me, Ajna.
Oh shit.
After all the help I gave you, all the battles we fought together, you have nothing to say to me?
It's not my fault. I couldn't control it.
That's right. You can't control yourself. You are chaos.
No, not anymore.
You're weak, like your father. And if he were in front of me, I'd kill him all over again.
How dare! No, this isn't Dar. Dar changed. I don't know what you are, but you are not him!
Alright.
Pointless.
And we're fighting not Dar. Perfect combo. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, that kind of stung. Oh, we almost have him. Oh, he barely even got a chance to attack. That was awesome.
Ajna, are you alright?
I'm okay. I guess Kala is trying to hit me where it hurts.
You didn't succumb to it. That's the important thing.
Arsna, you failed me.
Oh man, I don't know if I can handle this. Dad, I know you're not real, but...
My feelings are quite real. You've never listened to me. You've never been a proper daughter. Worst of all, I sealed Kala away, and you let her out. All of this could have been avoided. You were never good enough. You're not even my daughter by blood. I could never love a beast.
Don't listen, Ajna. You know it's not true.
I know. It's just difficult to hear those words, things you've doubted about yourself, from someone who looks like your father. But I know it's not him. He cared for me in his gruff way. And I know we have to keep going.
Hell yeah. Screw this guy.
Stay calm, fight hard.
Go break that shield. Get those good combos. Perfect combo. Excellent. Almost finished him off already. Ooh. And appropriately enough, Ajna got the finishing blow.
I'm sorry, Dad. I know it wasn't you, but I'm still sorry. I'm gonna win this. For all of us.
So, come to revisit our past glories, have we?
Apparently we're in boss rush territory now.
Ravanavar.
You were the key to Kala's rebirth. Rejoice! She has become more powerful thanks to your senseless bungling. Soon you will rejoin her, and my vision will be complete.
I don't have time for you. You're probably not even you.
Yeah, get him, Ajna.
If you want your heads chopped off again, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, Jesus, what?
Well, enough of that.
Kala!
Still holding on to the past, my lost little eye? No, ma'am. I'm pleased you managed to make your way here.
Kala, you're next!
We'll see, won't we? I didn't make it easy for you, but you still managed to follow me here. Your power has grown. It's sure to augment mine when I absorb you. I can hardly wait.
Jess, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'll stop you here and now!
I don't think so. I have barely begun to show you the extent of my power. Follow me and find out. That is, if you can.
Jesus.
I can do it! I think. Maybe.
Good battle cry.
You can. This is what you've been waiting for. We're here with you. You can do it. Just look inside yourself. There is no limit to your power.
was a part of you once, but now I am Ashna! I am myself!
Ajna, are you all right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good actually.
How many colors are you gonna turn? Show off.
I feel really powerful, but I'm not angry anymore.
That does not answer my question.
Can you follow Kala?
With my body and mind united, I think I can.
What?
I get the feeling. Once I go up there to face her, I won't be able to come back. One way or another, this is it. It's me or Kala.
Well, that sounded pretty definitive. You learned Divine Wheel. While airborne, press and hold B to generate IDI and shoot forth in the direction you choose. Alright, that sounds interesting. Let me get caught up a little bit. Yes, if anybody in here is not following Jessica Fuller, you absolutely should. She's a fantastic streamer. She plays some cool retro stuff. She plays some chill modern stuff. She does some cool art stuff, working with UI and music. It's amazing. It's totally unique. And just, she's a cool person you should be supporting. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a blast over there, I promise. Magical Girl Transformation. That was amazing. For anybody that doesn't know, the animation in this game was done by Studio Trigger, the anime studio, which is so cool. I love that. And we got a new platforming tech at the end of the game. Alright, so...
I'm ready. Let's finish this for good.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Nope. Alright. Whoop, nope, nope. Nope, shoot. Oh god, this is hard to control. Come on! There we go. Straight up. And then over this way. Nope. Nope. Oh, I have to start all the way over? Come on! Oh, that's brutal. So I gotta do this in one go. I can steer a little bit while she's moving.
Cheap shot.
Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, jeez. Nope. No. Come on.
Cheap shot.
No. Come on, that's the end.
Kala, I'm here.
Is this really still Indivisible? It's gone insane, but yes, this is still Indivisible. Welcome in, Sulfar. Hope you're doing good. Oh, man. Shane would hate Ori and the Blind Forest. I would hate Ori and the Blind Forest, which is why I haven't bought it and I'll never play it. I know who I am, I know what I'm good at, I know what I like, and that's not my wheelhouse. I'm glad I was able to watch you play it, Rin, which, while I'm thinking of it, can one of our mods give a shout out to other Rin? I would appreciate that, thank you. Oh. I mean, you can make your own save point in there, which is nice. I appreciate that at least. Oh, man. Thank you, LTG. I appreciate you. So if anybody in here is not following other Rin, please do. She is one of my favorite streamers on the site. She plays a wide variety of games, including a lot of lesser-known indie games. So go over there, you're probably going to discover something you've never seen before. Also has a lot to say about a variety of interesting topics, super knowledgeable, and if that's not enough for you, she's got some cool plans in the future, including cooking streams, Lego streams, maybe even more. So make sure if you haven't already, click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a blast over there, absolutely. Plushie, welcome in. You're already following Rin, then you're already good. You already know what's awesome over there, so no need to do anything. Streamer I was just watching spent their last 2 Nocturne streams. Oh god, it sounds brutal, Sulfur.
So I see. And you appear to have gained a bit more power as well. But it doesn't matter. You are a part of me. You will inevitably rejoin the whole.
I won't. I'm me.
What's this thing?
What is that thing?
Don't touch it. It's part of Kala.
But don't you want to see what it does?
You are beginning to test my patience. One squint and you'll never see the light again.
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to follows. I appreciate it.
Just try it.
You're about the right size now. Maybe I'll just shove you back in.
You talk big, but I'm still here.
Nowhere in this world is safe from me. I made it. I can unmake it. Just let me eat you, or the world will be destroyed with you in it.
Ooh. Ow! Ow! Does it say she has 18 health bars? Holy crap, she has a lot of health bars. Like legit? Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Am I just better off dodging? What are we doing here? I don't think so. I think I gotta go on the offensive, but I'm not sure. I'm losing a lot of health. Which is not good because I've still got a lot of health bars to go through here. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Well, that knocked a few of them off. Still so much. Oh god, I didn't get a chance to heal either. Shoot. I don't know if I can block those either. I can block them, shoot. And if I perfect block them, I get a little bit of health back.
Not gonna happen.
You can't deny fate.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's get some heals first of all. Alright, let's go for another big hit. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I didn't get a perfect combo, but that wasn't bad. I gotta focus on those blocks. I think that's more important here. There we go. Oh, that's tough though. Dang it. I was getting it before. Dang it. That does so much damage. Oh god, I have to start all the way over?
Try harder.
Alright, what if I just focus on blocking? Like, does eventually she just go into her, the form where she sucks us up? What's the trigger there?
Not so fast.
What is the trigger for that, I wonder? And it only works if I perfect block, too. If I just regular block, it doesn't actually take any damage. Ah, dang it.
It stopped.
Ah, I barely got any energy from that. Unfortunate. Well, let's just hit her then. Warden, thank you so much for the gifts of the jest there. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very cool of you.
Destiny is against you.
Alright, got plenty of special there. Go ahead and get some heals. There we go. Let's just wall her. We gotta be doing huge damage, and I can't worry too much about how it's coming. Ow! Blocked one of them there. Ow.
I won't be stopped.
There we go. That worked well. Alright. This should do some good damage. Come on. Perfect combo. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Keep hammering on her. We almost have her, actually. Holy shit. Those short hits seem to be the trick.
Destiny is against you.
Come on. Alright, we should be able to do this now. so let's load up. Let's do this!
How dare you!
We did it!
Is that it? Have we won?
Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Yeah, so it looks like I could perfect block those fists, but it was really hard. You couldn't really see it very well, but there was an invisible ceiling above the fist, so I couldn't actually get super high up there, which was ridiculous. Yeah, Ginseng is adorable, Ginseng is non-binary, and Ginseng is our healer, and has been one of my favorite characters of the game. Warden, thank you so much for gift sub number 10. I appreciate all the support. Very cool of you. Thank you. Oh, thank you all so much for all the GGs. That was awesome.
Not quite. Her power is actually growing.
Oh, no, it's worse.
This is my world. I can be sealed. I can be hurt. But I cannot be defeated.
We've got to get somewhere safe.
Hang on.
Nowhere in this world is...
Wait, no, do I have to...
What was that?
I don't...
Just let me eat.
Do I have to do this? Oh, I have to do this part over now. Shit.
I won't be stopped.
Oh my god. Whatever I was supposed to do there, I did not do it. And that sucks real bad. Oh my god. I think I've got an idea for what to do for that part, but obviously we're going to need to get back there to test it. Dang it. Alright, that'll work. Alright, pour on that damage. There we go, get a little bit of healing in there too. Alright. There we go.
I won't be stopped.
Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, this should do some good damage.
How dare you!
Whew, all right.
This is my world.
So I've got an idea for what to do
I
this
can
time.
be sealed. I can be hurt, but I cannot be defeated.
Because she said we need to go somewhere safe.
She's telling the truth. She will come back, again and again.
I think I know what I have to do. If I can't defeat her from the outside, I will have to do it from within. Even if that means I can't see you all again. Everyone, I need to do this last part alone. I can't put you all in danger. Thank you for all you've done for me.
All right, let's have a chat with everybody.
It's been real, Coach. Knock that gala lady into next week.
I'm gonna try.
You can do it, Coach.
Hi.
We believe in you. We're your biggest fans.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm slain. Fucking Nuna. For anybody that didn't know, these two are sports ball players, and Nuna is their biggest fan. Hi. my god, I'm dead. Me too, Rin. They didn't have to do it at the end. They could have made it serious, but no. They gotta keep that in there. LTG, that's so good. Oh my god.
And if we ever see you again, there's always a spot on our team for you.
Hi guys, put me on your team.
Stop!
Maybe you should just put her on your team.
Well, you heard the coach.
All right, Nuna, you're on the team.
Hooray!
Oh, this is amazing.
No, Ajna, you can't go away.
But I have to.
No, why?
To beat Kala.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
Can we just go hang out instead?
Yeah! No, I can't. I gotta do this.
Well, if you don't come back, I'm gonna be super mad at you. So you'd better win.
I'm gonna do my best.
Team Idiot Forever! Yeah!
Yeah! They're so fucking cute. It's killing me.
Ajna, my friend. When this is all over, please come visit us. I'm going to miss you, even the teasing.
Haha, well, if I visit you, there's gonna be some more of that.
I know you can fix this. You can fix it for all of us.
I'll try my best, Kadira. Thank you for all your help.
Ajna, is this really the end?
Sure feels like it.
I had so much more I wanted us to do together. But I'm glad I got to travel the world with you. I got to meet Angwu and Naga Rider. I never could have done it alone.
I'm not so sure about that. You're pretty tough.
I guess a bit rubbed off from you.
Nah, you've got your own toughness. Who was it that healed all our wounds countless times? Who was it that brought me back from the brink of death with resurrection lilies?
Ginseng is so cute. You notice the name tag also says ginseng and honey. Honey is the little, like, radish critter in Ginseng's hat. Which is even more adorable.
Me, I guess.
Honey play, oh man, please. Can we just get the whole hat? Also, look at that expression. Look at that expression on Honey's face right there. That's killing me.
Yeah, and don't you forget it. Botany is tough stuff.
Botany is tough stuff.
You're right. Thanks, Ajna. Honey thanks you too.
It's been fun, Ginseng. And you too, honey.
Alright, we're gonna skip these two for right now. All she does is guidance. Oh, and she says she's already done everything she can for me. Thank you again for helping us. Oh, then she fades out, alright.
Oh, Ajna. What a journey it's been for us both.
There's Roti plushies! Oh, I might have to get one of those. Roti's so fucking cute. That's amazing. Please throw the link in the Discord. I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream. Roti's the best.
Yeah, we met in jail.
Well, that's an odd way to put it.
We did, though. You were all ready to bust out of there and tell me how cool of a fighter you were?
Right. I guess I did say something along those lines.
Embarrassing, right?
Even more so now that you're continually pointing it out.
Well, I'm glad we got you out of there. You've been a good friend.
I know I've put myself out there as the tough guy, but I really am sad to see you go.
eBay only. Still, I want to at least see it. I do. And yes, this is Matt Mercer right here.
Thank you for trusting me and believing in me, even when I didn't believe in you.
We're friends, Zebe. We watch each other's backs no matter what.
I'll see you again, kid.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, and Ajna?
Yeah?
You have earned the great Zebe's respect. This does not come lightly. Do not dishonor us both by losing to Kala.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Good fucking cutie.
Goodbye, Ajna.
Goodbye, Zebe.
Absolute cutie right there.
Ajna, I'm not good with goodbyes.
Aw, I'm sorry, Kushi.
It's okay. I mean, I thought it was my destiny to be a protector of Lan, but you helped me to protect the whole world.
Why can't they say see you later? Why is this a goodbye? We're not sure if Ajna's gonna survive this big battle. Because the thing is, Kala's the destroyer of worlds, and Ajna was technically her eye, but got knocked out during a previous battle and was reincarnated as a person. So she's probably the only one that can take on the destroyer god, but she's not sure what happens to her if she's gone, so there's a very good likelihood that nobody's gonna survive this, so she's saying goodbye to everybody so they can go on their way and she can be ready in case the inevitable happens.
Well, it's not over yet. I could still fail.
You won't. I've seen you overcome so much, and you bettered yourself in so many ways.
That's nice of you to say, but I couldn't have done it without you.
You can visit Altun anytime. I'll make more animal friends for you to visit too.
Really? Thank you. Animals are so cool.
I'm just really happy I got to be your friend. It's embarrassing to talk about.
Oh, I'm happy too, Kushi. The world's gonna be alright if you're out there protecting it. Do your best.
You got it. And thanks, Ajna.
Oh, Kushi! Kushi, you're too precious for this world. Oh, Lanshi, don't make me cry.
Oh, it's okay, Lanshi. You're a good dog. Kushi and Zebe will still be here to take care of you. You take care of him too, you hear? Dogs are good.
Oh, precious.
Well, Ajna, it's been weird, but good.
You said it, but we're friends now, right?
Oh, for sure. But you know, I'm kind of disappointed.
What? Why?
Well, I kind of thought there'd be some nice loot up here.
You can't steal.
No, I totally can.
Well, you shouldn't.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Catch you in the next cycle, friend.
Take care, Kampan. Don't steal anything while I'm gone.
I'll take that under advisement.
Campaign's going to steal as soon as we leave.
Hey, Ajna. You showed my children what it means to be a true warrior. You've helped ensure the future of my kingdom.
Nah, I didn't do all that.
You did that and more. You're the fiercest warrior I've met. I'm proud to have known you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. Take care of yourself, Phoebe.
Come visit my kids again after you beat Kala. I want to see what new tricks you've learned.
It's a deal.
Well, Ajna, it's been a whirlwind trip for all of us. To think the fate of the world rests on your shoulders.
No pressure.
I wish I could take your place. A Shayak knight does not back down from a conflict.
Well, I appreciate the thought, but...
I know. This is a fight between the gods. It is no place for a mortal like myself. But, know this. Whatever happens, your story will be told for generations. I will make sure of that. And a Shayak knight fulfills his promises.
Thanks, Tungar. Take care of yourself.
You're good people, Tungar. Yeah, that is so cute that she's having to look up at Phoebe Mule. I love that. It's a tiny detail, but it's a wonderful detail. Ajna, it seems we have reached the limit of our research. Yes, we've taught you all we can. Thanks for all your help. May we meet again in another life. I don't think they ever had voices, which is interesting.
My dearest little Ajna.
Please don't say that.
Temper! Well, Ajna, it has been a pleasure watching you fix this world and make my job irrelevant.
Happy to do it.
Now, if only you would put in a word with some of your compatriots so that we might get to know each other a little bit more intimately.
Red!
I won't.
Such a difficult one.
Bye, Ren. Thanks.
Toodles!
Red, you and your no doubt rampant VD can go the hell somewhere else.
Razmi?
I can't talk to you right now.
But We've got to say goodbye at least.
No, I don't want to.
But I've got no choice.
Listen, I don't care about this world. I never did. But then you came along and swept me up into your dumb nonsense.
Sorry about that.
No, just don't leave me behind.
Oh!
I don't like anybody else. I never liked anybody. And now I like you, even though I don't want to. And you're leaving, and I don't even know what I mean when I say that I like you. This is so embarrassing to talk about. I just want to set you on fire.
I want you to set me on fire, Razmi.
I'm sorry.
You don't get it.
I like you too, Razmi. I'm glad we're friends.
That just makes it worse. Well, go then. See if I care.
I'm happy I met you, Razmi.
Go away. I know you're not coming back. But your soul might. If it does, I'll find it and trap it. And then you'll never get away.
That's the old Razmi.
Oh, Razmi, I'll miss you the most. Oh, LTG. Thank you for making that quote. Alright, is there anybody else here? I know we got those two in the middle we need to see. Let me see if there's anybody else around here. I want to be thorough. Probably not coming back here. And we had the thief up there, so... Oh yeah, there are a couple we haven't seen so far, now that I think about it. We haven't seen the dancer. Oh, she's got to be up here somewhere. There's a lot of emotion going on here, there really is. Where's the clothing lady? I don't know where she got to. She's supposed to be over here. I think. Alright, we're back over here now. We're still missing a couple people, though. Oh, here we go.
So, the big stage, huh? Looks that way.
Yeah.
The whole world is cheering for you, you know? What an audience. That's a little intimidating.
Yeah, Danger Gerbil, welcome in. This is we're at the final part of the game. We'll probably be beating it within, hopefully, the next half hour. So yeah, the very, very end. If you don't want to get spoiled, I understand, but it's going to be exciting.
Ah, it's the greatest thrill you can have. Now go kick Kala's brains out.
Well, young miss, it seems this is where we part ways.
This is it. Thanks for your help, old-timer.
Heck, you gave me purpose again. I should be thanking you. It felt good to be part of a team again.
We were glad to have you. Take care of yourself.
Likewise. Now go plug Kala right between the eyes.
How about some training then? Huh? Let's put those muscles to work. Can't say I didn't try. Take care. Yes, and thank you. Of course, George is being very single-minded.
Young one, your greatest challenge lies ahead.
I know. That's why we're having all these goodbye conversations right now.
Fear not the unknown. It shall become your strength. The will of the people is with you.
How do you know that?
A rider knows such things.
Well, thanks for your help. You're an odd guy.
For anybody that hasn't met him before, he's literally just a common writer, dude.
You are the truest rider I have ever known. Your strength and riding skill knows no equal. I mistook you as an ordinary citizen when we first met. But now, I see the true gleam of the ride in your eyes.
Thanks?
Yes, thanks. And ride on, brave warrior. And I'm gone!
He's so dramatic all the time. Goodness gracious. Thank you again for helping us. Hey, no problem. We were glad to have you. Take care of yourself. You too, dear. Stop spitting at me! Friggin' llama! Alright, I think that's all but the original two. Let's head back there and check in with both of them.
Well, Hayseed, I'm not gonna say goodbye.
Not the pirate way, eh?
Not mine, anyway. We've traveled this whole wide world together, and seen places even I never dared visit.
I believe it's an alpaca. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Well, thanks to you.
Ah, I only played a small part. You're one tough youngster, and I'm happy to have had you in my crew.
Aw, it was a pleasure. And thank you for joining mine as well.
I suppose I did, didn't I? Well, happy to serve. Never thought I'd ever say that to anyone. Hey, before you go, how about you put in a good word with Tarani for me, huh?
Even at the end of the world, the thirst is still real.
What? Why? Aren't you two already close?
Look, just do it, okay?
Well, if it makes you happy.
Oh, it does.
Bowsai! The thirst is real?
Ajna, Luxao, you are my precious baby child, and I can't bear to let you go.
But you know I've got to do this.
I know it better than anyone. But wherever you go, whatever you do, whatever you become, know that I will find you and help you. Even if it takes me 1,000 years, I will find you.
You're so nice, Tarani.
I just care about you so much.
I never had a mom, Tarani, but I think you'd make a real good one.
Oh, Luxao, you're going to make my heart melt. Come here and let me hug you.
Tarani, I can't breathe.
So precious, my dear, sweet baby. Take care, dear one.
You too, Tarani. Thank you for everything.
I think that's everybody. Well, I guess all that means is it's time to pop out of here then. Sequel to Brasby and Tarani questing for Ajna Wen, please. Please. Unfortunately, you'd have to wrest the IP away from the, Mike Zaymont, and that guy is a monster. Fuck him. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Ajna, you're late.
Dad?
Ajna. A solid defense is the root of any proper combat strategy. This is training, Ajna.
I see. I'm ready.
Ajna, you're strong. You're the best student I could have asked for, and the best daughter. I know I've been hard on you. I know I haven't been the kindest father. I want to tell you everything. I know I should have from the start. But don't worry, Ajna. Death isn't the end.
Thanks, Dad. I can't get discouraged now. I can't back down. I've made mistakes. But there are people who are counting on me, people who care about me.
We're going in!
Okay, now it's just us. I'm coming, Kala.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna merge with you after all.
So, you finally understand.
No, It's you who doesn't understand. I'm doing this to destroy you. My power will defeat you from within.
Why must you interfere? This world is my greatest failure!
If so, it is a beautiful failure, and I will not let you destroy it.
It's an awesome line, and I love it.
How dare you! How dare you!
Wow! Oh god! Hang on, hang on.
I must achieve perfection!
You couldn't see it, but it said she has over 120 health bars right there. It was right behind my head, but when it was flashing like that, it was just racking up health bars. Well over 100 health bars. Oh, that's bad. That's bad?
You won't survive, even if you are a part of me.
Jesus. Oh! Oh god! Holy shit! Oh jeez! We're Undertale now! Oh, that hurt a lot.
Is it over?
Oh, this is gonna be insanely hard. Alright. So we gotta focus on defense. 108 is what it maxed out at. 108. The magic number.
You won't.
Alright, I gotta get some perfect blocks if we're gonna survive this. Ow! Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to EP right there. Gift sub number 1105 in the channel. I appreciate the support as always. Sudden Private, thank you. This is a humongous difficulty spike. So if you notice her health bar is going down, every time she fires an attack at me, it costs her some of her health bars. So I think I just have to survive. I think I've just got to survive here. Oh, not getting hit is as effective as a block is actually blocking. That's true. That's true. Ow. That hurt a lot. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. Perfect blocking gets me a tiny bit of health back is the trick. So I want to do that as much as I can.
You.
Like that, that's nice, that's nice. I dodged one of them there. Ow. That is hard to dodge. These are getting me. There we go. If I get the timing on these a little bit better, I can get a bunch of health back there. Oh god. Can I even block that one? Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard.
Cheap shot.
This is gonna be insanely hard. Alright.
Not gonna happen.
There we go, dodge those ones. Ah, perfect block there, nice.
Try harder.
There we go. Little bit of health back there, that was nice. I don't think I can block that one, I gotta figure out some way to avoid that. There we go.
Not so fast. Not gonna happen.
See, I got a bunch of health back there, that was handy. You're coming back?
What's wrong with you? This world is flawed. I must make it again.
No, I'm stopping the cycle, like my father wanted.
He wasn't even your father. You have no father.
You're wrong. Maybe we weren't related by blood, but he was my father. He cared for me in his own way. Flaws are what make us human.
You are not human. We are not human. We are above human.
I've been raised by humans, lived among humans. I never knew I was anything else until just recently. Being human is beautiful.
No! It's base. It's crass. It's imperfect. I will make it anew. You will not survive this.
I will. Someone important to me taught me how. Activate flowering defense! Okay, Ashna, this is it.
And we're back to it! Holy shit!
Not so fast!
Oh, I see. That voice in my head. Somehow, I knew it was you. I thought you were trying to make me doubt myself. But those were your own self-doubts, weren't they? You were angry with yourself for restarting the world so many times and failing to create it as you envisioned.
My doubts are not yours to see.
But they are, because they are mine too.
So you see why the world must be perfect.
No, they're my doubts because I'm not perfect. And neither are you. And aren't flawed beings more interesting? Look at all the people who helped me get here. The people who surprised you again and again. Isn't that beyond perfection?
But I've failed them. I've failed myself. I've failed this world. Look at all the pain and suffering the people go through.
But they get through it together. They work hard and push through adversity to create something wonderful in the end. Sometimes adversity is what helps them make something beautiful.
Maybe in the odd case. But I've made them suffer so. And they will keep on suffering until I end it. A new world is the only way.
How many times have you reset the cycle?
I've lost count.
And has it ever been close to perfect?
I suppose it hasn't.
Maybe. Maybe we write this one out and see where it goes. You can't change your mistakes, but you can learn from them.
I suppose true enlightenment can't be achieved from changing what's external to you. It must come from within.
I know you've been going through this alone. That's why you've been so angry. I know because I can feel it too. But you're not alone now, Kala. I'm here. The small piece of you that was forgotten, but has come back to remind you in your darkest hour. You're not alone. Even by yourself, you're not alone. I'm here. I'm part of you.
So...
I will merge with you. On one condition. We reincarnate, together, and see what this world holds. not by making it perfect from the outside, but by doing our best from within.
But you speak so passionately of your friends. What of them?
I'm not sad to leave the life I've led. It was wonderful, and I couldn't have asked for more. The next will be even better. I'm sure of it. I want to see what happens to this world I love, and the people I love. Don't you?
Oh. I do. Thank you, Ajna.
And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, Indivisible. That ending was totally worth it. That was amazing. That was so much more beautiful than I was expecting out of that, but that was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much for the GGs, everyone. My thumbs hurt so bad. That last jumping segment almost destroyed me. Oh! Oh, hang on. What is this? Rasmian Bomb. Old black and white picture from the olden days. That was adorable. That Mariel Cartwright is the one I kept talking about again. She did a lot of the art for this game. Go check out her work. She does great stuff. She's good people. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and there's Ginseng studying at the Tower of Wisdom. Good for you, Ginseng. Oh, she was the head of the story as well. That's awesome. Must have did Razmi side stuff? We did. We did some of the side stuff, not a ton of it. Oh, there's Naga Rider riding through town to the joy of everyone. Oh, man. Absolutely fantastic ending. Yeah, it would have been nice to not have the super hard platforming, but overall this was a good game. I liked it. And there's Ren, our ninja dude, back in his ninja village back in the day, I assume. Christina V was the voice director? That's amazing. There's Matt Mercer and Michael Dorn in there, of course. Sam Rigel was Ren, I should have known. Christina V was Zitzi, so she was in there too. Erica Lindbeck, a couple of names I recognize in here. That's awesome. Oh, and there's our ball player dudes. Kicking ass, as they do. So I guess you get scenes for everybody that you did the side quests for. That's awesome. I am happy I did all the side quests I did then. Would have liked to have done more if I knew that was in there, but, you know, I really had so much time. I would have needed an entire other stream just to get the other side quests. Literally one more stream total, because there was a lot to do in there. Some of those were super long. Oh, Oh, man. Broken Crow, I'm so glad you stayed up with us as well. This is awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, we never got to finish Tarani's. We got close, but we didn't quite finish hers. Oh. That's interesting, Kiss. I never actually thought about that. I don't know too much about many of those religions/philosophies. That's really cool to know. Like, it makes a lot of sense, especially the way the game put it. So I respect that a lot. Music in this game was fantastic. No getting around that. That was just good. It was really good. I am not an achievement hunter. I never planned to be. But we did get a lot of stuff in this game. I think I'm only going to miss probably 2 achievements when all this is over. Oh, and there's the 2 of them. They're such a cute couple. I love it. 100 out of 108 wrinkles, 4 were in the final area, 4 were in the world. Wow, I got 100? Jesus, I got close then. That's awesome. Think of it this way, by not doing all the side quests, you leave your... Exactly! If you folks are looking at this game, I know we had some people in here that were looking at this game and going, oh, I want to try this out. Well, you got a great motivation now. Get the stuff I missed. Get that character I missed. There was 1 character I missed because of a bug. Go for it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh my god, that's what you're counting? Thank you for that, LTG. I appreciate you keeping count. That is cool to know. That is actually really cool to know. I got way more than I thought I would there. And there's Yan dancing, and there's her dad in the front row too, clapping. That's cute. Oh my goodness. That was absolutely fantastic. Narratively very good. I love the art. I love the music. Oh! There's the kid's cousin Chaos. Beautiful. Like I said, I could have done without that ultra-hard platforming. It felt so out of place. Like, the game had a little bit of platforming, but it was mostly like standard Metroidvania stuff, and then, for some reason, that mountain was just like brutally hard platforming stuff. That kind of took me out of the game, also destroyed my thumbs. But overall, yeah, I like this game. I like this game. And that ending made me so happy. I'm going to be thinking about that ending for the rest of the week. That's going to be on my mind for quite some time, I believe. And, yeah. I'm glad I got to play this. I'm glad I got to show this off for all of you. Thank you all for being here, of course. This stream in particular went on a little bit longer than I liked. I think I was being hopeful. I'm like, oh, I already went through all the platforming part in the mountain, and I've got all these cool new jumps now, so I'll just breeze through it. And I did breeze through it, and then there was more behind it. So I did not anticipate that, which is unfortunate, but still, overall, I had a lot of fun today. Yeah, basically, Chris, basically. Let's see. Oh, you are going for the platinum. All right, LTG. Keep in mind that 1 bug we ran into. You gotta keep an eye out for that, because apparently that's not entirely uncommon. So do make sure to be aware of that. And if you hit the bug, stop immediately and restore from your last save. That's the only way to get past it. That's it. Aaron Hansen. This must be a special thanks to right here. Interesting. Oh my goodness. You bring bug spray too. Wonder if it's the PS version? I don't know. I honestly couldn't say, but either way, just be aware of it. May as well. Cherry Pie, aka Hammy, aka Biscuit. That's adorable. Oh, man. And there is, I presume, reincarnated Kala Ashna. That's adorable. And oh, we get a game end save. Go ahead and save that right here. Yeah, 505 published this. They had a good relationship with Lab Zero before everything went down. Thank goodness for that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a nice chill noise. Is that it? What are we doing? Is this just the game's intro again? Yeah, this is just the game's intro again. Why is it playing the intro again? Why are we playing? I don't want to start over. What are you doing, game? Yeah, it's just playing the intro over again. What the heck? Well, we don't need to go through that again. We're definitely not getting right back into it. I guess New Game Plus, but, oh, we're good. Too late, it's already started! Orbital Beetle, welcome in. That's not how that works. We are definitely gonna stop here. I need to get some rest. Also, it's about 1 billion degrees in this room, so I need to air it out a little bit. That was just the prologue. Oh, God. I mean, we were just talking about cycles, and here we are starting the game over again. Oh, well, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for being here through this whole journey. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you're able to endure my bad platforming. I appreciate all of you folks so much for being here with this. And I hope you join me next week. Next week, we are going to be starting on Eternal Ring. Because, yes, I decided that after a game like this, it would be nice and relaxing to play a FromSoft game. Just, that's the kind of wise I am. So I hope you'll join us for that. I would love to have you all here next week. So, we are going to call it quits, but if you have a moment to spare before we shut it all down, I would appreciate that, because we do have one last thing to do before we shut it down, and that is... Let's see who all else is live. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool for the day. So, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week or at any point in the future if you'd like to stop back in. I'd love to have you here. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them before. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to get notified by the stream like that. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see the games I've played in the past, or if you would just like to get caught up on this game, all the videos are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome in there, so feel free to join us there. And where do we want to go today? We should head somewhere chill after that. I feel like we're going for somewhere chill. So let's see, what would be a nice chill stream we go to after this? You know, I think there's basically only one real option here, and that's because this is where I'm going anyway. This is the stream I'm going to watch. If you want to watch it with me, you are welcome to come. But ladies and gentlemen, Emperor, you called it. We are going to go raid none other than Trinidad LaRue. She is a great streamer. She usually plays a lot of JRPGs, including trying to 100% all of the mainline Final Fantasy games. She's played the Metal Gear games as well. And today she is doing a cooking stream. What is she making? Something called bacon bread? I don't know what bacon bread is, but I like fresh baked bread. I like bacon. I think I'm going to love everything about this. Go ahead and join me over there. Say hi to Trinetta. Give her a follow if you like what she's doing. Hang out for a little bit and chill. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you next week for some PS2 goodness. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.